Hello. Good time zone, everybody. Oh god, let me pick the right one. Hiya! I did pick the right one. Hello. Good time zone, everybody. How are y'all doing? I hope you have a very good morning. If you didn't have a very good morning, I hope you will have a very good morning from this point forward. Good morning, Dimensional. Good morning, Gosa. Good morning, Lander. Look what came in the mail. Look. You know what? Look! Okay. Was gonna take them off, but I was like, no, they should be on feet. Hold on. They should be on feet. Good morning, Robertson. Hello there. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Flamez. You're so early today. Oh my goodness, you're always early. Hi, everything. Good morning. How are you doing? Good morning, Doug. Hydrate already. I just got here. I took a sip, but not of my tea because it is still hot. Good morning, Bellico. Good morning, Doug. Duck? Dip? Duck, dip, duck, and roll? We're on fire. Hello, Ninja. Good time zone to you, and have a good lurk, Fish, of course. Hello, Birdman. Good morning to you. Good morning, Flamer. Good morning, Danvers. I saw that you had some footage of your new apartment already, and it looks so comfy there. You have a little, what is it, a balcony or is it a little garden place that you have? Either way, like I like it. Hi, Juggy. Good morning. Also, hello. Good morning, Whiskey Wolf. Good morning, Vlogheim. How is everyone doing? You have to answer me. I'm asking sincerely. Well, yes, I am. Let me run the game in the background. Just. You might start hearing things. I hope not. I'll turn the sound on. I'll turn the sound off. Good morning, Loneliest. Hello there. Hello, Randonator. Hello there. Good morning. Also, hello, Ripe Banana. Good morning. Greetings, my lady. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm actually wearing. Technically, I'm wearing a coordinated outfit today. Technically, I'm all Pokemon. I'm all Pokemon. Is this where I saved it? Yes, that's where I saved it. I messed up when I did. I didn't realize, but I broke a quest line by teleporting. I should have known, but I broke a quest line. Can you guess which one? I guess if you read Twitter, you already know which one. But yeah, I broke one.
Suck my salty bits.
Whomst indeed.
That is a jersey. And call it the jersey.
Yes, no, hold on. No, I like that. Wait, wait, I like that. That one can stay. Thank you for the biddies. I'm currently staying awake so I can fix my sleeping schedule. I never do that. I'm too tired for that. I'm angry. Why are you? Oh, okay. I was gonna ask why you're angry, but I guess there's no. All right, rage against something, Sasha. But I still hope you have a good morning anyway. I'm glad you have a wonderful day, Tenors. Now everything is fine. The nicest stream started. My hair is so puffy today. Oh god, I actually said, Flames, I don't know if you're still here, but remember when I was like, oh, I can sleep when my hair is wet. It's no problem. I slept when my hair is wet, but today, for some reason, it was a problem. You can tell it's all over the place. It's all floofy and weird. But also, I'm having a haircut tomorrow. So tomorrow, my hair will be shorter. So on Wednesday, you'll see me have shorter hair. And I'm recording the face footage for Onimusha on Wednesday, which means I'll have shorter hair. And I'm somewhat wondering whether or not that guy with the wife thing is going to show up again. Hi, yo, girls. Good morning. The curtains not stay still. They do not. No, they do not. And there's not much I can do about that. I can't close the window because then I will melt and die. And if I die, I can't stream. Hi, Wall. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Did I get some stuff sorted since I got this energy? Move my art desk to a better spot. The spot where there is creative flow is where... By my window instead of my bed. Yes, if you look at your bed while you're arting, you will just want to sleep all the time. So... Speaking from experience. Hi, Taller. Good morning. Hello, hello. That guy. No. Oh, you guys are not here for this? Okay, I'll tell you really quickly. But I had even longer hair before actually than this, but I usually had long hair, right? When I was doing recordings from for my videos on YouTube. And then at one point I cut my hair when I did the Elric versus Geralt video. I had cut my hair short. It was like this short, I think, something like that. And somebody commented under my video that he was sad that I cut my hair because now I no longer reminded him of his dead wife. He really thought that was something that I should know. I almost felt like just for that, I should probably keep my hair short for the rest of my life because... Who says that? Who says that? So weird. If I remember correctly, was it you that recommended Psyche K? Yes, it was. It was me. Did you watch it? Did you enjoy it? Also, hi Paige! I'm so sorry I had to hear that. Listen, it's a PSA. Psyche K is awesome. I doubt she could get any hotter. Oh, you'd be surprised. I'm gonna look so hot with hot hair. Oh god, I hope not. Hair is on fire with short hair. Is that the hill they die on? It's so weird. It's so awkward. I know. No idea why Jinsey doesn't read all YouTube comments. Yeah, why did I stop reading all my YouTube comments? It's so weird. Very awkward. Hi, good time zone, Pidge. That's a fucked up thing to say. No, seriously. He really thought I should know that. The anime is hilarious. Every episode when it ends, I was like, what the heck just happened? I love Psyche K so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. The antennas to communicate with Aldebaran have to be kept intact. No, that's okay. I like radio silence. I stumbled across your Twitch when watching your Witcher story recap. So excited to watch that. Well, hello. I hope you enjoyed the recap. You would not believe how many people are mad at me for making the recaps because they think I'm trying too hard to be funny and it needs to be serious. But if I made it serious, it would be like 2 hours long. It'd be like 2 hours long, or if I wanted to put everything in there. So we don't do that anymore. They were just jokes. They were just jokes. But also, if you've already played the game, you know exactly what's going on, so. I love the funny recaps. I still like my funny recaps. That's how I know that it's good content, because I still like them. I like to watch them. I like to watch my own recaps. They make me laugh. Your streams are currently my favorite thing of the week. Aw, Birdman! I know, you're so nice to me. I love those recaps. I still love them too, Jeff. You're mad, I say, not to the video, but mad. Are you sure you don't have a reason why you're mad, Sasha? Because you can share the reason why you're mad. I think it was not trying too hard. No, I don't think so either. I loved it. They're actually some of my favorite videos. They take so long to make though, because I basically stop animate all of the characters in not in Photoshop, in After Effects. So it takes a while, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I miss watching your streams because I can finally make it back to one. Were you having the finals? I know a lot of people were having finals. Not me. I was not having finals. Is the highlight of every workday. Aw, Tower. And I don't even stream every day. I will probably not stream every day. I might start streaming on Thursdays. We'll see. I think I have to take the no social media approach. Everyone is annoying me. I was thinking of doing that. Has anyone ever tried doing that, and how long have you lasted? Because I'm thinking of really just only posting on Twitter the stuff that I want to post, but then like not reading on Twitter. Has anyone ever tried doing that? I am very bad at it. I'm very bad at doing that. I also look forward to this the most. Probably the only stream I plan my day around. Oh my god. I am someone's flames. I try to plan my stream around flames, but my sleeping schedule is terrible, so I do my best. It's because usually I'm asleep at this time. Oh wait, what time is it where you are? I was about to say how late it is. No, that's Dutch, Jinsey. I think about doing it when I'm in Spain in June. Wait. Oh, the social media thing? Yes, you should. Because then you're on a holiday and you should focus on holidaying and talking to Kasumi about things. Yes. Hi, Nelly. Hello. Good time zone. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing that right now. It's interesting to see how much time I don't know what to do with. Good. I read a book yesterday. Yesterday I was reading Tolkien. There's so much interesting stuff in there. It's nice. I'm gonna probably read it twice. I think I'm gonna read the Tolkien book and then I'm gonna read the Silmarillion and then I'm gonna reread it. Discuss. I tried taking a social media detox. It was hard. I know, right? Because when I'm like even a little bit unsure of what to do with my hands, I grab my phone. I just do. I can't stare into the distance anymore like I used to. I should. I once lasted 11 years, but that was because I didn't have any social media. When we were but a wee child, we did not have to deal with the socialist of the medias. Social media usually makes me feel worse rather than better. It's true, but I've done a lot of cultivating of my timeline, and I only post stuff that makes me happy, like Japanese cheesecake. Yeah. 10:18. Okay, yeah, that's valid. You go have a nap. I'm not mad. And food, they are not exclusionary. You can have food with kasumi. Hello, hold on. I made soup yesterday. I made a giant pot of soup. And it turned out pretty good, if I do say so myself. Bug, yes. Doom scrolling is such a stupid habit. No, exactly, and I do that, so I'm trying not to do that. Every time I open Discord and read through the channel, all I can think is, oh my god, shut up! They think I should make a hard cut and just be around on stream. Oh yeah, I'm not on Discord anymore, Sasha. I'm on Discord only when I have to be doing something for work, and if I do movie nights. What kind of soup? It is tomato veggie soup. So, but there's also meat in it. So it's beef shank meat and meatballs and the tomato type thingy, and also the leek and carrots and a lot of oregano and a lot of thyme. It's good. It's very good. It's very nice. Sleep is for the weak. I am weak. I actually slept really well tonight. Last night, not tonight. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep tonight. I slept really well last night. I envy you for being able to read. ADHD makes it nearly impossible for me. I have ADHD. That's why I read in short bursts. You have to read in short bursts. So yesterday I did A. So the Tolkien book it is in parts, so it goes from the entire alphabet from A to Z. So I read A yesterday, and then I had to sleep because I was very tired. And ever since it feels like it went to hell. Sorry. I did say the other option was to shut it down, but nobody wanted to shut it. I told the mods they didn't want to shut it down. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm still here. I wanted to make videos, and it's easier to make videos with as little distractions as possible. It's why I also only have the only social media I have is Twitter, really. I don't really go on Instagram. I don't really try to go on TikTok much either, because I'll get sucked in. I'll get sucked in a lot. I have the tracking link for your birthday shipment. Where is it? Where's the shipment, Bane? Geralt is standing around in the rain in my game. He's not happy. In your burst, you read one chapter because you read too fast. I don't really read that fast. I do have to. When it's a book I don't know, I have to reread the sentence sometimes, or sometimes the entire page. That's also why it's a little bit slower. I can speed read The Witcher like nothing else, but it took me ages to read Elric because I had never read it before. So I had to be really, really slow. Because sometimes, okay, I don't know if I'm the only, I don't know if that's the thing that people do, but I will read a sentence, but at the same time, I'm thinking about something else. So it kind of mingles, and I don't actually absorb what the sentence says. So, and then I don't really realize that I didn't absorb what the sentence said until like a few sentences down, and I have to go back and reread it again. I do that a lot, so... I miss people too, and I have not given up on Twitch. Yes, you have to pace yourself. I think if you have too much interaction, weirdly, if you have too much interaction with people all day, I think it's too much. I think our brains implode. I won the diplomatic victory in Master of Orion. What is Master of Orion? Congratulations. I hope. Is it a good thing? I continued Berserk, which is nice. I binged 100 chapters a while back and then I needed a break. We're finally gonna finish Tokyo Ghoul very, very soon. And then maybe watch Spy Family at last. Yeah, same. I stopped reading if I can't focus on doing it, but like, I pretty much never can focus on one thing only. So I have to make what is it? Compromises. I have to compromise. I do that all the time while reading. It's a habit, I guess. Happens to me as well. Even being an avid reader, I have to reread the sentence. I'm also an avid reader for sure, Lily, and that's. I guess it's just something that I know happens. An old 4-time space strategy games. Oh, I've never heard of that. You're very good. No, you are very good at this because you won. Of course you're very good at it. I have a pile of books to read for whenever I get the chance. Someday. Yeah, same. I heard good things about Spy Family. I've heard really good things about Spy Family. And it's apparently not very long either. It's like only a few episodes. So I'm excited to start that one too. Which Tolkien are you reading? I'm not reading a Tolkien, I'm reading a book about Tolkien. So where he got his influence from, the mythology and things like that. I love those. So get her into 4 times games to eat all your time. Oh, I don't have time to start anything, don't worry. I'll send you the tracking link. Okay, I will check it out. I will check it out after stream. Sometimes I get audiobooks and then play solitaire or something. Audiobooks have the same problem for me. You know what I sometimes do? Okay, is this a life hack? Maybe it's a life hack. What I sometimes do if I really want to focus on a book, I get the audiobook and I also get the regular book and then I read along with the audiobook because then my brain already has 2 things to focus on. It focuses on listening and it focuses on reading, and that makes it easier for me to not get distracted. I tend to have many things going on at the same time. Yeah, no, exactly. I can't really do one thing at a time anymore. I used to be able to do. When you finished it, I can tell you about the differences in the manga. I already read it. I already read the manga. Because we finished season 1 and 2 and everyone was like, oh yeah, season 2 is really, really different. And I was like, okay, well now I want to know what's different. So I was reading it parallel and I completely skipped the doctor, which is so weird. Like the doctor got introduced and he was like a big deal, and the whole Riese thing as well. And it was like, why? What? So I don't know what they're going to do with that in Re. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Weirdly, it makes it easier to pay attention. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Danny. Hello, good time zone. Apparently, the mom in Spy Family's a total babe. I saw cosplay of her. Now I kind of want to cosplay her, even though I've never watched. Reading without remembering what I just read. 10 out of 10. Yup. They did a movie about that? About the encyclopedia? Or did I already skip like 5 conversations here? Sounds very interesting. Yes, no, it is. I actually really enjoy it, even though I only did A. I do that too, audiobook and physical book. Yeah, it helps a lot, even though it's a little bit slower because my brain reads faster than people talk, which is why I usually say stupid things and then realize I said something stupid afterwards. Life hacks, exactly. It's actually an interesting idea. I might try that. Got the Witcher books and audiobooks and Audible. Let's go. I'm sharing life hacks. They moved the entire Doctor arc into the CCG containment facility and made the entire Kaneki forming an antagonizing party against Aogiri. Yes, I don't understand the joining either. And you know what I also don't? Here's the thing, Sasha. Okay, sorry, we're going on a Tokyo Ghoul rant here for a second. You know how in season 1 they had the attack and we attacked Aogiri, like everyone attacked Aogiri, and they were trying to get Kaneki out, and then they all had like a timer with them and stuff. And when the timer ran out, in the anime, the entire building collapsed, right? Which made no sense. What was the point of that? What was the point of doing that at all? Did they think they were going to get anyone like valuable killed? I don't think so. Whereas in the manga, the reason they had the timer is because it was all diversion, and what they were really after was the containment facility, which made so much more sense. Like, yeah, we have a timer to make sure they have time to break everyone out. And then they didn't do that at all in season 2, and I was like, why not? It makes so much sense. Anyway, yeah, they changed a lot. If you're ever gonna watch Tokyo Ghoul, guys, read the manga for season 2. You can also watch season 2, and I do think there are some cool fights in there, but like, read the manga for it. About Tolkien in general was pretty recent. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it's not like that. It's about where he got his information from. Did I send Jinzi a cosplay TikTok of Spy Family? Yes, actually, you did. You did. There was one, yeah. But yeah, she's, I feel like she's easy to cosplay also. Have good food, Robertson. Have good foods. They made a Tolkien biographical adaptation. I don't think I've watched that one, actually. I think I would like the encyclopedia better. It's a really nice looking book as well. I was thinking of having the story redeem being me reading some of the bits out of Tolkien's book as well. I'm not sure. That would actually help me read it also. So double plus. Okay, having said that, because we're almost doing we're doing a just chatting hour. We're not supposed to do that. We're supposed to do Lorethrough, because otherwise, oh, I didn't turn the game on yet, or rather the sound of it. Whoops. Otherwise, we're never gonna finish the video game, obviously. Sorry, girl. Okay, so the thing that I skipped accidentally was Redania's Most Wanted. So when you walk out of Junior's hideout, you get apprehended by some Redanian soldiers, and they're like, Radovid wants to talk to you. And then you go to Radovid, and he's like, I want you to find Philippa. Rah, rah, rah. And you say okay to that. But I skipped that. So I had to activate it through a console command. Sorry. So you skipped the Radovid telling me that he wants me to go find Philippa. But we are going to go find Philippa, because that is why I couldn't pick up Triss's quest, because that's after this. I was so confused, because I was so sure that it was before you can do Triss's quest before even going to Yennefer, so I was confused about that. Jolkin, wait, what? I like that plan. Okay, I will add that to the list of possibilities then. The entire end of Kaneki carrying the wounded Hida out makes zero sense when you get further into Re, because everything that happens in the final few chapters gets resolved in Tokyo Ghoul Re later on. Yeah, well, they changed the entire Hida thing in general, right? Because it's not really, in season 2 in the manga, it's not really made clear, right? Because you don't get closure on Hida. Just that there's like the taste of his blood in his mouth, so... Ooh, it's spooky. I love your story reading voice so much. I get that a lot. And I'm past that. I've heard that one. I've heard that one before. I know that one. I keep... Winds are howling. People keep telling me the same puns and I forget what the answers are. Didn't we stop after summoning the bitches? Yes. So, yeah, I just explained why that is. But I'm doing them now because they disappear afterwards. If I don't do these now, then I can't do them at all. And I have to check... so I activated this quest with the console command. I have to check. I literally teleported out in the middle of Uma's thing. I hope it doesn't break that quest. We're gonna find out. But I'm gonna do these first. If it does break these quests, then I will do everything off stream in like the proper order from like a really, really, really long back save. But that will be a while. That will be a while. I just had a memory. Was it a long unlocked memory? I'm gonna go talk to the witch hunters. Because yeah, we are gonna go find Philippa. Do her quest, do Triss's quest. Do the plot quest. Also. Hello. It's a burned body.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
We should probably leave then.
Who are you?
Trouble solver.
A means to solve your troubles.
Can you not tell by my mask?
Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. I've been waiting for you.
It's like he's not happy to see me. Doesn't it seem like he's not happy to see me?
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Yeah, loser.
Till yesterday.
Call him a loser.
Found this.
Oh my god, it's this!
Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Lonely Hearts! Is this for, okay. Loneliest was here for this, I'm fairly certain. But I don't think most of the other people in this chat were here for that. I'm glad you like my sea shanty. I'm glad you like this. It was the only whale song I knew. The only whale song I knew. Okay, it was not my fault. I know that we were on a whale boat, but... Hi, Fuzzle. I hope you're having good Borgar. The entire part of him tasting Kita's blood after regaining consciousness in the result of his final battle will all be plot points in RE. Yes, I'm constantly telling Nick what actually happens. So we're gonna finish watching that this week for sure, for sure. The mask stays on, Brando. It has to. It has to. The Wellerman. Yeah. I was so impressed you had it in your back pocket. I actually really like that sea shanty. So yeah, that's why I remembered it. The beautiful singing. I'm glad you guys liked it. I was actually very nervous, but I can't flute and I can't whistle. I can't whistle and I can't flute. So this was my only recourse left, really. I did it. Yeah, I did a sea shanty. I think that deserves an encore now. I was actually very nervous. And the heels also stay on. Yes, there is a clip of it, but I do not want to join a talent show. Vegan burgers, actually. Tried plant-based patties on the weekend, and now I'm trying another brand because the first runs were really amazing. Oh, can you make them yourself as well, or nah? Give me that.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
I can tell. I would have found it in like 2 seconds anyway. And you know it. Anyway, bye.
Time I saw if Philip is still in there.
He looks a little bit scared, you can tell. So part of your curse there. Singing is scary. You did miss singing. I'm sorry, Goulsty. I'm sorry.
Think you'll find something?
Anyway, I never give it to the witch hunters because they can go straight to hell. Imagine Garrett will get toned of the course of the game, and after Blood and Wine you'd have 10 lines of the mask. I would love that so much. I would love that. Your shanty inspired me to have rum and iced tea on Sunday. Well, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Singing do be scary, you know, it's true.
Be some mechanism that opens this door.
I have to slide the thing here. Thank you.
Missing one tile.
Only one tile. I'm gonna give the gem to someone else. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to give it to Triss.
For an owl, be a bit harder for me to order around. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
I think I just interrupted his talk a little bit. I know, Gulsy, but at least there are clips. Roach as well, even though she can't see anything. She'd pale death with treble dread and make the ocean caves her bed. God, whose hearts the surges roll, deign to save our suppliant soul? Okay, I can't do Willem Dafoe's voice. I'm trying, but... One tile to rule them all. We actually need several.
Neckers. Might have expected as much. Places like this.
I'm definitely out-leveling this place like mad. Because I was supposed to have been here ages ago. No, come back and die.
Inactive. Maybe I can start it up.
You can. I think I just use magic on this one. I'm fairly certain I do. Is it art? Was it art that I use? It is art that I use. Kill.
Activated the portal.
You're so smart, Geralt. Just had to move yesterday again, so I couldn't really watch.
Not one step closer.
That's what the clips are for, don't worry. Oh, no, sorry, I'm not whispering.
Before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. On a weight up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
Maybe he'll even get a medal, y'all. I want to hear Shani sing a shanty. Probably when she's drunk. Singing is less scary to me. It's very scary to me because I don't really like my own voice, right? Think you can make plant-based patties yourself? I might actually try to make chili with DIY vegan mince. Are you just going full vegan now? Because you said you really liked a lot of the vegan stuff, right? I just had to move I already read that. How come you're moving so much, Danny? And are you staying around for a little while now? Any chance to tune up the dialogue? I can do my best. Okay, tell me if this is better. I actually made it a lot louder.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell, I broke it off. We have to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
But I can. Imagine asking a witcher whether or not he can't.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
I am a good little hunter. I don't really want to take him with me, though. I hope he knows that.
Love letters.
Dear Philippa, as I write this, I am sipping your favourite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Metana estate, and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? I'd understand if you'd simply grown bored with me. I'd accept if it had turned out that the pair we've made was not to your liking, or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. But for the love of the bleeding gods, Dijkstra! That, with all due respect, pot-bellied swine over me? I do not know if you have been testing new concoctions that have addled your mind, or if perhaps this is another one of your games. Yet even if you must seek intimacy with that primitive for political reasons, I do not see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would not be the first time we would hide our love. They don't say this specifically, right? But I'm fairly certain this is one of Philippa's previous female lovers, because in the books, I guess this is technically Philippa lore. Philippa and Dijkstra used to be a bit of an item, but definitely only for political gains, because they never seemed like they were good together. They were really lovey-dovey. Dijkstra would send her letters that said, "Dearest Phil," and "My beloved Phil," and things like that, and he seemed really into her. But Philippa just never really seemed to reciprocate, and then eventually, when Yennefer contacts Triss, Philippa is also there, and Triss has lipstick on her neck, and they're both in like nightgowns, so they were definitely sleeping together. And I think this is during a Sorceress of the Lodge group up, but somebody said, or it was either that or a little bit before that, that Philippa had switched teams. Oh no, it was during Thanet Isle actually. This was during Thanet Isle. She had switched teams, so she was only into women now. So I'm fairly certain that this was already a woman that she was with before Dijkstra, except then she was still kind of hiding it. That's just a theory, because again, they don't tell you in the letter. I just think that it's what it is. Didn't he see you absolutely murdering the screamers with absolutely no effort? He wasn't there for that, he doesn't know. I move a lot because school, so I have to live nearby my college, and there was also the fact that I've gone through different programs since I'm indecisive. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, thank you, Brando. I didn't know if Philippa loved anyone. Oh, she goes here and she goes there. She flutters around. She's such a social butterfly. I'm switching to more and more plant-based food, even stuff like sausage for my bread. Because cruelty-free meat is borderline impossible to find. Plant-based food is just as good, if not better. Yeah, it's kind of why I want to live next to a farm that I like. Because I know it's cruelty-free. I've been wondering why Philippa bosses Triss around so easily. Well, Triss gets bossed around easily either way. I think also because when it comes to the books, I really think Triss thinks that the lodge is for the betterment of everyone. Right? And you don't really hear her talk about this much, but I always felt Triss is very easy to influence. She's very easy to manipulate, so she does get manipulated a lot, I think, and definitely by Philippa, who's a very strong personality. But Triss in general, I really genuinely think that she thinks that what the lodge is doing is for the best, which is why she sticks with them for so long in the first place. But again, you don't hear about that really. It's just a theory.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
So he does actually just say woman. The letter doesn't say that, but that confirms my theory. Where's the thing? Does he not want to come with me? I wonder. Don't you always just kind of want to jump down here? This looks so... I don't know, this looks so weirdly magical. Oh, it looks weirdly magical? Look at that. I like it.
Right. Now to activate it.
I guess the witch hunter's just not here for it. He's just hanging out. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Her kosher means are cruelty-free. I guess you'd have to find a way to check. It's also true that Philippa has a very strong personality, and Triss, Triss definitely isn't. Well, here, the thing is also that Triss is one of the youngest sorceresses, right? Everyone else is reasonably old.
Must have been her laboratory.
It simply must have been. I kinda wanna jump down and loot the guy. Am I gonna loot the guy? I know I'm technically not supposed to. Or actually, wait, am I? Maybe I am.
A tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
Death. Oh. I just wanted to loot you, actually, but I guess I'm not allowed to.
Power cell. Got it.
Sir, please. She's also kind of young compared to the other sorceresses of the lodge. No, exactly. She is really just a child compared to most. So it makes sense that she's easily manipulated. It really does make sense. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can't believe I can't loot him.
My annual Mother's Day contribution. A
Oh.
donate to our beloved Mama Bird.
Mama! Mama Bird! Okay, from now on I go by Mama Bird. I will exclusively be referred to as Mama Bird. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Mama! I love that. I love that. For a change, it actually sounds good.
Why not both?
Trintath! Hello! Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for using Prime here. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Enjoy your Witcher emotes. There are many. Pet it to death, yes. Mama Bird, I know. Normally it sounds terrible whenever they say something in a weird voice, but this one works out. Thank you very much, Wall. Thank you very much. I will be Mama Bird.
Gotta be the lowest level.
I feel like I could have probably skipped by just falling down with my mod, but you know, I don't feel like that's right. It's just not right, and it probably would have broken the quest. Hello.
Oh yeah, gotta have a sentry, of course.
I don't know what you expected, Geralt. Thankfully, we already have Art on. I really outleveled this way too hard! She got it from her Mama. If I send things to Mama Bird again, I should address it to Mama Bird. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Loot?
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless.
I think you can also find, or is that the crystal? I think it's the crystal itself. The crystal gives you,
Agates. Kind Philippa always wore around her neck.
it gives you
Except,
information.
why are these covered in blood?
About what
had
she's
fought
doing?
Someone, or used them in her experiments.
And this is kind of a giveaway already as well. So, she's trying to do the same thing that Vilgefortz is trying in the books. So Vilgefortz in the books, when he tries to find Ciri, he's following her during the Thanet Isle Rebellion, and Ciri flees to Torlara? I think that's Torlara, that's on Thanet, which leads to Tortarel, or it's supposed to lead to Tortarel, but it doesn't because it's an unstable portal. So she opens the portal, she goes through, ends up in the Korth Desert, and the portal explodes. But Vilgefortz is right on her heels, so it explodes, and he straight up loses an eye. He loses like a good chunk of his face. He's not happy. But mostly, he loses an entire eye. And skin and flesh, that's reasonably easy to grow back, but an eye is not. So to grow back an eye, you put a gemstone in your eye, and then you grow a new eye over that. You grow it over the gemstone, which is what Philippa is now trying to do as well. And I think I actually uploaded a Witcher fact about this thing reasonably recently. But in Season of Storms, you actually learn that there is some research going on from Ortolan specifically, who was trying to give humanity really good regeneration, like vampire-like regeneration, and he died before he could finish that. He was on the cusp of making it so that the regrowing of the Eye of Vilgefortz could be done like this, and then he died of a heart attack, presumably because Geralt killed his prize student. So, Whoops-I. Not that they would have ever shared that information with humans anyway, because mages do not like to share. But we were on the cusp of a medical revolution, and Geralt was like, no, heart attack. I don't know if this is canon, but I think that Triss is supposedly around 40 in the books. Hardly an age where immaturity is to be expected from. I feel like she's a little bit older. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure. I would have to actually check. But yeah, no, but the immaturity, this doesn't really come from immaturity in general. It's more the difference in experience, right? If you're 100 years old, your experience is still going to trump the experience of a 40-year-old, right? And some 40-year-olds, I mean... some of them... I wish eye shenanigans worked like in anime and video games, where you just grow back with gems. Oh, I don't really have a gem. So this is telling us Philippa was injured. No, we already knew that because that happens in The Witcher 2. Oh, yeah, if you would like to, that's not a book thing, but this is if you haven't played The Witcher 2, the reason that Philippa does not have eyes left is because Radovid scoops them out in The Witcher 2. And the reason he scoops her eyes out is because he says, as he says it, he always looks at him with those cold eyes. And that's why he scooped them out. And there's a lot of screaming and there's a lot of blood. Just like that. So she's blinded from that point forward. I guess you wouldn't know that if you only played The Witcher 3, so I guess it's relevant. I have a feeling Canada Post is already judging Jinsey because of my massive package with snacks and stuff. They can judge all they want. I ate one of Ronnie's chocolate bars and sorry, they were so tasty. Or as the CIA calls it, death by entirely natural causes. Yup. Well, they still didn't tell you. They didn't tell you exactly. Really, they don't tell you if it was really the heart attack or not, but it probably definitely is because the Mage Society very much tries to protect its own. They don't really want anyone else to know what's going on within the Mage Society, which is why, in Season of Storms, Risberg hired Geralt as a scapegoat, essentially, right? Because one of their own, Sorrel Dagerland, was murdering people. So I guess I'll tell you the story of Seasons of Storms really quickly, but that's, well, there's lots of spoilers here for Season of Storms. So, in Season of Storms, the entire book basically revolves around Risberg trying to get Geralt to do what they want him to do. So, to that end, he goes to Karak. Coral is basically the one who is responsible for making his swords go whoo, and then gets them locked up and basically says, oh, well, I guess you should probably do what we say, otherwise we're going to lock you up again. So he gets into Risberg, and at Risberg they say, hey, Geralt, so we have this mage who is doing Goetia, and that's demon summoning. We need you to take care of him because he's very dangerous, except the mage is not actually doing Goetia, he is just pretending to do Goetia. What he's actually doing is getting his mutant creatures and himself to massacre entire villages for the fun of it, because he thinks it's fun. He thinks he's having a good time massacring villages. Hello, Doug. Thank you very much for the reset. Hello. Good time zone. Here's your emotes back. Sorry, we're talking about guts now. I'm sorry. Yeah, so there's villages covered in guts. It's actually probably one of the books that has the most vivid descriptions of there being insides all over the place. And eventually, Geralt does find him. He finds Sorrel Dagerland. Dagerland, he kind of pretends to be out of it a little bit. He's like, oh no, the demons are making me do this. Oh, I'm so terrible. But then he tricks Geralt and he teleports him to his own little hidey home. It's like his little hideout. And there he almost gets the better of Geralt by giving him a sort of scorpion poison venom. But because he's a witcher, it works a lot slower on him, which means he can still get the drop on Sorrel. He doesn't actually kill him then, but he does escape because he basically tells Sorrel, Geralt grabs Sorrel and says, you better teleport me the heck out of here right the heck now. Which he does. But then he also escapes himself without Geralt being able to kill him. So he later finds him again in his little hidey home that he's in now, because obviously it's a bit of a mess. When this came out, they were like, oh, there's a lot of murders here and there's probably a mage responsible. So as a reaction to Geralt not being able to kill him then and there, the Mage Society instead puts him in his own little tower, doesn't kill him. It's like, no, nothing's wrong, it's all totally fine. So Sorrel gets put in his little tower and Geralt's like, nope, I see that you're in your little tower and I resent that. So he goes to find his werewolf friend. He says, listen, werewolf friend, I need to find this guy who keeps murdering people. And the werewolf friend goes, no worries, I got you, fam. And he sniffs out where Sorrel is. Geralt goes to the little tower. He uses the password friend to open the door, which, yes, is a Lord of the Rings reference. Finds Sorrel and guts him immediately. Because Sorrel also killed another mage, by the way, because there were 2 mages involved in trying to get him murdered, and he killed one of them. Lots of murder going on in Seasons of Storms, but then he kills Sorrel Daggerland, which eventually reaches the ears of Ortolan. Ortolan was a little bit in love with his little student friend, and then he has a heart attack because of that, because he was very, very sad about it. So that's what happens, and nobody really knows the details of that, again, because the mages don't want to tell anybody. And the entire reason that they got Geralt to kill Sorrel, even though they could have easily done that themselves, is because if everything went wrong, they could just say, oh, it was Geralt. Geralt did a murder on a mage. He killed our mage friend, so we should probably put him in prison or something. Oh my god, can you believe those witchers they do such terrible murders? We should definitely lock them up. But it has nothing to do with mages, I promise. So that's why they hired Geralt. He was like the assassin / scapegoat for Rissberg. Plausible deniability, exactly. Just... mages are fun. Mages trust absolutely nobody while demanding that everyone just trust them. It seems fair. I know, they're terrible. Also, hello, Saturns. Hello, good time zone. I do. Have a good lurk again. A friend or lots of murder. Yes. That is the entirety of... Oh god, wait, no, I want to read that. Whoops, Did I not read that? Oh no, I didn't care about that. Oh no! Get those quests away from me! I need her thingy. There's something else I need here.
Notes. Charred almost completely. Can't read a thing.
I think
megascope.
Is it not around here?
Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, sir. I'm looking for the crystal. I don't remember where it is.
What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here.
Yeah, on herself, buddy. On hers. I feel like Geralt should also know this. I almost honestly feel like Geralt should know what it is that she's doing, because he knows that she doesn't have eyes anymore. Is that where? There it is. No, let me go.
Crystal
Thank
from
you.
a megascope. Heavily chipped. Triss will know what to do with this.
Okay, so I do have to walk out of here, because otherwise the witch hunters will be very upsetty spaghetti. So we gotta walk back. We have to tell them that we're not gonna tell them anything, and then we're gonna kill them. Basically, if it's not plausible that I could get out of a place without, while using teleportation, I should not use my instant teleportation. He's already gone home. For the sake of doing my part to prevent mass livestock farming, I'll risk eating stuff that isn't yet proven or... Oh god! I should not read chat while I walk away. I am very glad that I have the falling mod installed. I was reading my chat game. Jeez. What vowel does she use if she can't use eyes? Use. He's a flipper. Flipper. No, Flipper. It's a nice name. I thought I was gonna meet him already, but I guess not. I guess oh wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, yes? Wait, yes. Hey guys, time to die.
That's through.
You're alive.
I'm alive.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Dust, dirt, and a megascope crystal.
Whatever the hell that is. But good chance is important. Hand it here, we'll see the king gets it.
Nah.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
I'm gonna murder some people.
As you wish. Grab him!
They're not smart! It's so funny always, because, like, they couldn't get anywhere with what they were trying to do, but they think they can take the person who could. I always think that's so funny. You know what I mean? It's so funny. Anyway, now I'm gonna go to Triss. I'm gonna ask her about the Megascope Crystal, because then she shows you. And there's actually, honestly, not really a point of giving Radovid the crystal. You don't get much else out of it. I think he gives you some more coin. Does he give you a weapon? I think he might. Not that it matters, because every weapon in this game that you're given in quest rewards is terrible. So nobody actually cares about keeping those. I will always play with the wolf mask. The wolf mask stays on forever. Thank you. Man, they really tried it. Oh, thank you for your chicken grilled sandwich. Very tasty. Tasty. Hello, piggos.
On the guards.
Hi, Yetta. Hello, good time zone. Oh, God. Stop it. I'm gonna try to talk to Triss. Don't. Oh, my God. Of course. Yeah. Are you gonna come into the house? Hold on. Let me kill you real quick. Oh, I can't even open the door now. Seriously. Really? Really? Oh, my God. They don't even bat an eye. They're like, yeah, I'll sweep it up, whatever. My God. Okay, well, keep on sweeping, I guess. You said you were gonna tell them that we're not gonna tell them anything and then murder, but we told them about the crystal and then murder? No, I didn't tell them what the crystal's supposed to do. They don't know what it does.
Yes, Geralt?
Hello.
Spoke with Radovid. Offered me a contract to find Philippa.
The bastard. Wasn't enough that he poked her eyes out? Probably wants to torture her some
Of course
more.
he does. Of course he does.
You turned him down, of course.
No.
Geralt, you know what he did to her.
Yeah, I don't like her anyway.
Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her.
So? Learn anything?
Maybe. He's the mask, the wolf mask appear boring to everyone. Am I not though? Am I not?
Even better. Found this.
Welcome to the
A
bonfire,
Mexico
unkindled
crystal.
one. I'm a firekeeper.
Damaged.
I
It
tend
could
to
still
the
work.
flame and tend to thee.
Hi, Dundas. Hello. Good time, so welcome back. How many more until I get to become a
Francesca's
witcher?
equally hesitant.
Oh,
Neither she
wow.
nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
They don't. by the
Bringilla's
way.
on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the lodge. And Triss, well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
That's it. That's all I could recover.
See, they don't even think that Triss is worthwhile. You know how rude that is? I never took the crystal to Triss in my playthrough. Oh, now you know what happens when you do. Congrats on your stream, baby! It's called Triss. Decide blindly, she says to person who was recently blinded. Listen, Ida and Francesca don't actually join anyway. They don't want anything to do with this. I really need to play through this game. I need to stop putting it on the will playlist. It's a long game, I get it. Philippa will rarely use big magic, just oozes power and authority. Fun fact, Philippa is not the most powerful and influential sorceress in the lodge. And I feel like The Witcher 2 kind of did her dirty on this, because it's actually Sheila. Sheila de Tancarville. Everyone is scared of her in the lodge. When she speaks, everyone shuts up. And they just kind of made her side character almost. Poor Triss heard that too. I know. When they talk about...
I get that right? Philippa says she wants to restore her vision?
Seems she was planning to grow tissue on precious stones.
Makes sense. Found agates covered in blood in her hideout.
If she pulled it off, she'd only be the second person in the world to do so. But the bit about the lodge, that's what I found interesting.
You shouldn't join anymore, Triss. You have your own thing now. Come on. MSN, but I think you missed. Do you know why Sheila at the end of Witcher 2 wanted to teleport via Megascope instead of Portal? No idea. I'm fairly certain that's a game mechanic that made it into it, because that way you could decide whether she dies or not without having to actually fight her. Which, yeah, no. There's no lore reason for her to do it that way. She should just be able to portal normally. I have no idea why they decided to do that otherwise, other than giving you a way to murder her. I think I gave Radovid the crystal and I regret it. Honestly, he doesn't find her anyway. Don't worry. You did not mess anything up if you thought that you could save her otherwise, or now maybe you couldn't. Sheila, Philippa, and Francesca, aren't they supposed to be the big three? No, not really. They are, if you mean in the lodge, maybe in the lodge they are the most powerful set. Although if you count Yennefer, that doesn't really fly either. Yennefer is very powerful. She just doesn't want to be part of the lodge. But if you're thinking about actual power, like actual raw power of mages, Vilgefortz trumps everybody. Easily. And other than that, it's like we don't know anything about elven sages. That's the thing, right? Because we have Ida Emian. We know nothing about her except that she's an elven mage. And elven mages are just, bottom line, more powerful than regular mages. Ken Miller, Enfy, hello.
Meaning what exactly?
The names they mentioned. All the most powerful sorceresses. Former members of the lodge. They clearly mean to revive it.
That good or bad?
Depends for who. Philip has always said that if magic perishes, so shall this world. And the lodge was to protect the mages and their interests.
She's walking through her megascope.
Radovid and the Emperor, on the other hand, would not be pleased. Both would have to respect our opinions, and neither likes to share power.
Our opinions? You join them? Really?
No. I've got other plans.
See? Look at that. Gross.
So,
gross.
What will you do with the crystal?
Haven't decided. Bet Radovid would be very interested in it.
You're not gonna give it to him, are you?
I don't know. Am I? Am I? You should keep the crystal.
Probably better if you keep it.
Much better. It'll be safe with me.
Well...
I'll try to cast a diagnostic spell. Maybe learn something more.
Good luck.
I just don't want to tell Radovid anything. That's all. Oh, let me just make sure that I actually don't break anything if I don't walk out of here. No, that's not the reason she's powerful. That's the thing as well. I think that's a very easy to make misconception though, because they make it such a big deal. But having elven blood does not make you immediately predisposed to being powerful with magic. There's a lot of mages, or a lot of elven mages that are powerful, but their magic is actually waning. So I think if you go by theorizing about this, I actually think elven blood does nothing if you weren't already around as an elf before the time of the split, I want to say. So, really quickly, eventually, when the conjunction of spheres happened, you had the Enundod, which was the elven race as a whole that went from world to world to do whatever they pleased. They came to the Witcher world. They had a war with the initial inhabitants, so dwarves, gnomes, they had a war. And then eventually the Enundod split. So you had the Enundod NL faction, and you had the Enshe, and the Enshe stayed here, and the NL left. They went to go conquer a different world, and that world was ostensibly the original world of humans. Very soon after that, the conjunction of spheres happened, and it closed off all the portals to all the worlds. So it was easier to travel from world to world before the conjunction, and the conjunction of the spheres kind of shut a lot of those portals off. And the unicorns didn't want to help the NL anymore, so they were stuck there, and that was kind of the warmongering race. They likely had the most powerful sorcerers as well, because of the whole warmongering thing. The Anshe just wanted to live a peaceful life at that point. They were content, they were happy, they started to build a literal road with the dwarves, they were having a jolly good time. And then the humans entered the world, and from that point onwards, humanity gained access to magic, and elven magic started to dissipate. It started to become lesser, until they were honestly quite normal. If as far as you can call magic normal. That's what I said earlier as well, like I think this is a few streams back, that some of the elves could not cope with losing their magic in that way, so they became the fox demons. And that's only because they wanted to, at that point, they could keep their magic. Why that happened? Why, as a fox demon, they were allowed to keep their magic? That's a whole other kind of worms. I have like a million theories, but we're not going to discuss those today because I haven't even worked those out yet. Regardless, the elves themselves, their magic dissipated. So you still had the original NL, the Ensevern, so Ida Emiens and Ensevern, but they became rarer and rarer as time went on. Elves were dying in the wars, so a lot of the original set was murdered, and a lot of the elven mages in general were killed because they largely inhabited Loch Muin. And Loch Muin was raided by Redania. They were in their sleep. They had no idea that this was even going to happen because at that point, the elven mages were working with human mages. They were teaching human mages how to use magic. That's why a lot of the spells are in Elder Speech, because they are all elven spells. So then they were all murdered in their sleep. And that's everyone. They murdered women and children alike. They literally massacred the entirety of Loch Muin. So at that point, a lot of the elven mages were dead already. And the ones that were left, a lot of them moved into the Blue Mountains, including Ida Emian, who is an elven sage herself, and you had Francesca Vendemir. They still had the Valley of the Flowers for a while, but that was taken eventually too, at which point Francesca was a mage that joined human society in terms of mages, right? And it seems like she is the only one who did that because if you read the books, it's very noticeable that there aren't really any elven mages at Thanet except for Francesca. There are none. Ida Emian comes down from the Blue Mountains eventually to join her in Dol Blathana, but before that, Francesca is the only elven mage. So that either means that there are none left, or that they're all in the Blue Mountains, and we know that the Blue Mountain elves are starving to death. So they probably lost a bunch of them as well. So if you have elven blood, at this point, it doesn't seem to mean anything. All the elves we meet here, the Scoia'tael, no elven mages. If they had elven mages, if they had access to elven magic, they would use it 100%. They would be, the guerrilla warfare could really benefit from having elven magic. But none of them joined them. That's because the young mages or the young elves don't seem to be predisposed to magic anymore. They don't have the time to hone it either. So the fact that Yennefer has elven blood, it's just a part of her biology, but it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything for her, except that people don't like her. So that her dad doesn't like her. Her dad blames her deformities on having elven blood, but magic-wise, it doesn't seem to strengthen much of anything. And if you're wondering, yes, I'm really, really hoping that we're going to see more of the Elven Society in the Blue Mountains in The Witcher 4, if that's at all possible. Because I think it would be very interesting to know what actually happened to them after they lost their magic, or rather diminished their magic. It should also be important to note that you do not see Francesca casting a whole lot. You do not see her cast a whole lot of spells. You see her remove Yennefer's little statue status, but that's pretty much it. Curious that, don't you think? I'm kind of happy Cityproject did not make the sorceresses just stupidly OP. Triss burning the forest in the battle for Kaer Morhen or Sabrina burning Eddard's army are the most powerful spells and often the most powerful sorceresses. Yeah, and Sabrina's spell was not targeted either. That was just like utter destruction, right? It wasn't even something powerful. And Triss's burning the forest also, I believe, required the medallion. Like it required I want to say a, what do you call that? A thing that she casts through. There's a word for this. I do not know the English word for this, but it's there's a word required for this. Oh my god, a proxy. There we go. They required a proxy. Kind of like how Geralt's mother uses her circlet to cast spells. Also, let me hydrate again, sorry. And so if Jinzi would be part of this world, she would be sorceress and she would help elves. I would be interested to know if they give you any decisions like that in the new game. How many elves are left? With so much fewer elves and rarely any born, then there will be less elven mages as well as elves in general. Yes, exactly. And that's something that Yorvath actually brings up as well when you talk to him in The Witcher 2. In The Witcher 2, you ask him about Dol Blathanna, and he says, I think maybe a dozen elves have been born in Dol Blathanna, because all of the elves in Dol Blathanna are old. They're all old, so they can't have children anymore. And the Scoia'tael specifically were told that they cannot join them in Dol Blathanna because they had to keep fighting for Nilfgaard. That was the deal. The elves were allowed to regain Dol Blathanna, but only if they renounced the actions of the Scoia'tael, which they did. But the Scoia'tael are 90% of the younger elves available, so they were killing their youths. Which in the books, the elves leave. They leave this world completely, because obviously this is an untenable situation. But what I'm hoping, and what I feel like maybe they've set up a little bit already for The Witcher 4 as a possible plotline. I'm not saying that's what they're doing, but I'm saying it's a possible plotline. After The Witcher 2, there's a comic where Yorvath leaves the city of Vergen, right? And that means that Yorvath's line is to a point canon because they survived there and it doesn't get taken by Henselt. And then soon after, Nilfgaard attacks and takes over, right? And then we have The Witcher 3 here, and The Witcher 3 has several endings. So the endings are either Radovid wins and takes the entire land, or Nilfgaard wins and takes the entire land. Either way, that means that the Scoia'tael ban technically doesn't really hold any sway anymore, because Radovid never made that deal in the first place, so he's not going to honor it, right? Nilfgaard doesn't care because the elves were on his side in the first place, so at that point it's null and void, because who does he have to deal with? No one, because all the kings that he made the deal with are dead. Which means that, technically speaking, no matter what ending you get, the Scoia'tael could return. Like, even if Dijkstra takes over, that's still in service of Redania, and he wouldn't care about that. He would likely make a deal with the elves if it came to it, right? Because Dijkstra, from the books at the very least, we're not talking about the games, but I'll have something to say about that later. Dijkstra from the books is not a fool. He knows that if he keeps the elves around, he keeps doing this guerrilla warfare, that's just unnecessary death, unnecessary resources. He's going to say, go to Dol Blathanna, stay there, have a good time. So from that point on, and I'm just brainstorming here again, there's just like no way they're going to do this, but they could all return. You could see Yorvath again in Dol Blathanna, and if they then have another conjunction of the spheres, that could be the premise of them leaving the world in the end, but also of them needing our help and maybe protecting Dol Blathanna. This could rupture every single border in the entire Witcher world once again, because once there's monsters everywhere, left, right, and center, as you see in The Witcher 3, they just spawn out of nowhere. If that's how they're going to do it, then no one's going to have time to have a war. They're too busy with themselves, which I would really like, because we've had 2 games now, technically 3, Witcher 1 was kind of like that as well. They were all very politics driven, right? And if they would want to make it more Witcher driven, then this could be the perfect storyline for that. Because there'd be monsters. You could go and see everyone all over the world because everyone needs you again. You could make your own Witcher because, once again, Witchers are necessary. And I could see Yorvath again. Listen, I want to see Yorvath again. I'm theorizing towards me seeing Yorvath again. There. I have 2 questions. One about Avalok, the other about Yen. Can I ask you? Of course, you may ask. Of course. The idea of a least sorcerer was quite cool. Oh, many had least sorcerers, many. But we only really know about Vilgefortz and Philippa's little student. What's her name? Cynthia? Witcher 4 soon TM. Yes. Sorry, sometimes I like to talk about possible Witcher 4 stuff too. But they haven't actually given us any information outside of the medallion in the snow, just so you know. So this is all just speculation. It's just things that I want. Things that I want to see. This one desires to have Jorveth again. Yes. Why is Avalok of normal height? If he is NL, shouldn't he be tall like Gels? Yeah, say the project. Why? Why is that a thing, say the project? Explain that to me. Because he's not described as being small boy in the books. He's not a small boy. I believe he's a little bit smaller than Aridin. Aridin is like a towering behemoth of a man. But he's not supposed to be taller. He's not supposed to be human size. That's for sure. How long did Volgafort's torture Yen? 6-7 months? Oh god, I don't know time frames. A good long while. He tore off all of her fingernails. But to be fair, it seems that the actual, like, active torture of the tearing off of the fingernails, etc. and so forth, was 1 day. And for the rest of it, she was just kept in a leaky cell to lament her situation. Because all he needed was a location, right? And he got the location of Geralt out of her. So, not that she wanted to say, she didn't want to tell him, he did that with magic, but yeah. A key thing with Witcher 4 is that they don't sanitize it. In what way do you mean? I don't know what that means. Run, little man. Oh god, no. Run this way, little man. Yeah, I always found it really strange that he was like so small as well.
Oh.
Hello.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your
I love
business.
how he has to emphasize about that.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Unlike Philippa, haha, she has none. Funny. Did the
Witcher,
fingernail thing in 3 minutes?
Any
See?
progress? Have you found Eilhart?
Any time?
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better.
So much better.
Have you any proof?
No,
Nah.
but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word?
Yes.
Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
He doesn't
Pardon
give you
me.
anything too interesting.
Witcher
Don't
Geralt
worry about him.
Of Rivia?
Hello. No, a merchant from Lyria.
No, Geralt of Lyria, merchant.
She warned me of this sort of thing, that you might say so. I've a message for you.
Don't know what you mean, sir.
Who from?
Read it. You'll know.
Keep it as a game suitable for adults with the level of darkness, etc. I don't think they would make it like, kidsy.
Sent
I
by
don't
Triss,
think
must have
they
been.
would.
I should find her.
I feel like they would lose a lot of their fan base if they did. Oh god, yes, no. No! I want to go talk to Triss. I actually want to do her quest. This is the... If you do the Isle of the Mist, if you activate it before you do this, you actually lose this quest. You can't do it anymore. And it's important because it leads to another quest I really want to do. Empty eye sockets are the mirror of the brain? That sounds very violent. Either way. Okay, so there's this one, and this one activates another quest. This one activates the Reasons of State quest. And that's the one that I really like, because obviously we are going to murder a certain individual. Sorry, it was right there, I had to do it.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
It's okay, we'll kill people.
But
Oh
I
yeah!
paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
See, I always say this.
Hands off or I'll cut 'em off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
Yes, I do.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
Bye. She gets mad
When I
at you.
need your help, I'll ask for it.
Look at it.
What? Are you angry?
Ugh, angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
See, this always makes me so annoyed because, yeah, they did risk a lot, but they asked you for a price. They could have simply made that a higher price if they thought the risk was too high, instead of then trying to blackmail her into giving the necklace after the fact. And also the fact that they asked it in a way that said, give it or we'll kill you, or we're gonna give you up. And then she gets mad at Geralt because we perceive that as a threat, which it is. Nah, they did not deserve the necklace. They did not deserve the necklace. Also, hello, Koi. Good hands on. Geralt has a very hands-off approach to things, and it will continue to have a hands-off approach to everything. Sounded like they were gonna pimp her out at first. I know! Like, I don't understand that at all. So how I reacted, it's just so silly. It's just so silly. They risked it because it paid well.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad
I don't really care
standards.
for Novigrad standards.
Please
so.
don't make excuses for them.
Yeah, girl.
Geralt, we could debate morals
We will.
or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
Okay. Losing the argument. I see how it is. I see how it is.
How can I help?
Trisky
Everything's
business.
falling apart. I
They
don't
were
know where to
creepy.
start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertolt and Denise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Okay, so here you get a choice. I usually go to Bertolt and Denise because there's 2 people there. If you do that, the innkeeper dies. So... Simple math, I guess. Didn't realize you put off an hour never this long. I accidentally skipped the interquest by teleporting. Yorveth is with an I, by the way, Saturns. I don't know if it's a typo or not, but yeah, I would not like to see him be played by anyone because he should not be in the Netflix show because he's in The Witcher 2 and it's not part of the books at all.
Bertolt and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
No, they were. They absolutely were.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets.
Okay, we'll
In
fly.
case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you.
After being
I
mean
need you
to
to
you
find the
earlier.
way to the docks. Clear the path for the others. And do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help 2 and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the 2 to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
I mean, you could go to the Kingfisher and I can go to the other we could have split up, but we don't, so... They would just kill him in some stupid way. It's true. Yorveth won't be in the show, but if we're dreamcasting Benedict Cumberbatch, I don't think he'd be a good Yorveth at all. I'm so sorry. I don't actually... I think he's a fine actor. I like him in a lot of things. I don't think he'd be a very good Yorveth. If someone else made a show after Netflix is over, I don't really want one. I don't really have dream castings in general either. I think because I don't really care about celebrities very much, so I don't know most of their names. I don't know most celebrity names. Sorry.
We should help Anise and Bertolt. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now.
Just give me the
Clock's ticking.
address.
Lead the way.
I'll go alone. She doesn't trust me, guys. Guys, she doesn't trust me. Can you imagine? They've already fled because they gave us up to the witch hunters.
What now?
Say, hold on. Let me get my weapon out. Are y'all dead yet? No? Okay, hold on. Sorry. No, not that sorry, actually. She's actually setting people on fire.
Kill.
I will kill.
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
We just set people on fire in the middle of the street. I think we're past that point.
We can't let them see us.
I'm just not very good at names in general. I'm not gonna waste it on celebrities. We want new game. We do want new game.
Well, 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 well.
They could have given her any other voice line, but it's just this one and nothing else.
One drink all I had.
Even now, she could have gone like, shh, but no.
This is them, just as I said. Vowing sorcerer at its core. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good
She's
work.
into the witchcraft too.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right.
Hello.
Miracle.
I'm here to marry you.
Land on 2 fires. Now we'll have 4.
I would really like to also murder landlords. We're not allowed.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Okay, sure.
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
And staying here is much better, where they already found you and were planning to kill you right then and there. And the landlords are still alive, so they're definitely gonna go and grab more witch hunters. So, you know. Yeah, good idea. He spoke after they were dead. I killed him quickly. Even this isn't a place to hear the latest Kardashian gossip. I'm sorry, I don't think it is.
We're going now.
Going.
Thanks.
Matt.
We need to join the others soon as possible.
You know what I always think is funny? That Triss never does that. Triss never uses Axie sign or something, or even something more powerful. When it's said in the books that you need like the most baseline magic to do any kind of sign. Like the signs are parlor tricks, basically. They're not even seen as real magic. So you'd think that an actual mage could do a far more powerful version of Axie, but she never does. Exactly, Renfrey. Yes. Come, you weirdos. Can't believe they won't let me kill the landlords. Hey, buddy.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Or what? Or what? Witcher 2, the motion picture star. Aaron, Henry Drivers, Jorvat, Daniel Kirkus Roach. Oh my god.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
Why can't we just murder
No.
these people?
Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You didn't want to
You
save
could
this
stay.
guy? Okay.
You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Also, you wanted to go to Kovir, so you know. If Leto can use sight, any bloke can do it. Leto is a lot more clever than he makes out to be. I'm surprised Triss were mad that we axied her friends. She should have done it herself. They're her friends. She presumably did on Geralt. No, that was just regular manipulation. You'll choke on 3 pounds of steel. She would. She'd be sword
No
wielder.
guardsmen or hunters in sight.
Actually, Yennefer's good with the sword.
Or we're too. Damn it! They're here already.
Hello. Hello. Of course I killed him. What did you expect to be happening? Give you a hug? See, she's fine. He's not fine.
Damn it. We took too long.
You could have stayed here.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Ah, you know, 1.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch, grabbed the others.
This is not about numbers, Geralt.
Okay, what did you want me to say?
This is no time to mourn.
Wish
Come
they'd
with
set
me.
this place on fire? God, I can't win with Triss. This is why I don't understand. I don't understand why people choose her so consistently when she's just anything
This
I
way,
do.
Geralt.
It's always, Geralt, I can't believe you're such a loser. Geralt, I can't believe you've done this. Geralt, why don't you do better? Geralt, I hate you. Be nice to me for a change. My God. At least Yennefer's just snarky because she's funny. Hi, guys. Geralt, please chain me.
Triss?
Hi, Francis. Hello.
Is everything all right?
Hello, hello.
No, everything's not all right.
I'm having a breakdown. Tis naggy gold.
Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Head counts.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
She's like,
Guess
yes,
you
you're
must
right.
have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
I love Dijkstra.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
Any scene with Dijkstra is just good.
It only start bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Shh. Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape.
Exactly.
Till we
epic.
could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
I'm not paying him
They'll
though.
catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
Honestly, she has a point there. I would prefer to just die fighting, which is kind of Elren. I don't know, are they alluding to Elren here? Maybe. Did Dijkstra just pull a, you'd be prettier if you smiled more on Triss? No, not on Triss. Not on Triss, hold on. Redheads are awesome? Wait, why would they not like most people actually say that they love her head, her red hair. Like, that's one of the main reasons that they go for Triss, is because they think she's hot. This is Triss's redemption arc. She's just also kind of... she's still whatever to me, I'm sorry.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. Radovic's
Ex-Redanian
right-hand
spy.
man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to
No, we
kill.
didn't.
You...
That was Philippa.
This is no time
She's
to
way
settle past
worse.
scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the
Exactly,
path's clear.
loneliest.
You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
You kind of suck.
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
See, she's just never nice to me. Where are the people coming from who tell me that Triss is the nice one?
Good luck.
I do not understand you. Do not understand. I'm just gonna ignore her then, I guess. I don't know.
How you like that silver?
How do you like that silver? No, I'm seriously asking, how is it? We're still not dealing with her, I guess. Hello. Loot. Thank you. I left without her. Triss not good, very good with speeches. You know what? I liked her speech. I think it was a good speech. I don't like that she keeps harping on me. Oh, no loot. Okay. Being powerful and being ruthless are two different things. And also, I don't think the mages could take over the city purely because they're not actually that strong. And when it comes down to it, Dimeritium is going to stop them dead in their tracks. And they have a lot of it. The enemy has a lot of it. Hello. Hello. Very good, thank you. Triss who? I can't see her. Ah! Okay, I'll go pick her up. Fine. Fine. She's gonna get upset. She's always upset, that's her secret. I dated someone like her once, who just constantly got mad at you. For no reason. People fooled by her red hair and smile, just as a stupid harlot. I'm Team Yennefer, personally. At least you know what you're getting when you're with Yennefer, you know what I mean? Can you move?
Well.
Yeah, well indeed.
Thanks for helping.
God.
No need to thank me.
She's so slow.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means to have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
She curses.
It'll be over soon.
She curses.
Soon.
Inconceivable. I can't believe she just... Can you, for 2 seconds, holy crap, Triss, please. Thank you. Quest progress is all I'm asking for. Is that too much to ask? Triss, chop chop. Chop chop. Oh, you want me to find things here? This is not okay yet? Okay.
Damn it! No way through! All is lost.
Relax. Maybe there's another way.
What do you mean?
Where? The passage is straight as an arrow, not a single fork.
But listen. There's an echo behind the walls, and I can feel air coming in through the cracks.
So, something on the other side?
Mm-hmm. Elven ruins, or an old forgotten cellar. Maybe we can get around the blockage through there.
I get it.
Can't hurt to try.
I get
Got
it.
nothing to lose at this point.
I did go forward too quickly. But when Triss stands in front of giant open gates and says, "Damn! No way through! I do not see how I'm going to go forward through this large open gate. How will I do? How can I move? I am stuck, frozen in time." Who's Team Triss, honestly? Who? I just want to talk. Triss, buddy, look.
A library?
Look, Triss, a library. Do you want to come see the library? Hate it here. Triss? Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Look. Gonzalo de
Hi,
Versailles'
Marcus.
poems.
Hello.
Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
Yeah, well, I don't.
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Oh, no, I'm not really having a
We
hard
should
time.
hurry.
I love Shani. Shani's such a cutie.
Well?
Well, yeah, there you go. I'm picking up some first editions for you.
Triss, found an exit.
Oh, for a minute I actually thought we were doomed.
I would have to sit here and read books all day. Oh, no. Triss, walkies. Go on, go on. Do your walkies. I'm really peak bugging quests today, aren't I? Are you good? Are you good? She's good.
Stop. Hear that? Damn it, that's a lot.
No, it's not that bad. They're just having a good time. Where's my Igni?
Lovely. No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Gross.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
And then she died of the plague. Whoopsie. There was an attempt. They hang their heads in shame of their deeds. Did you want to go through here? Yeah? No? Did you want to go upstairs? Triss, make a decision. I'm asking you nicely. Do you want to go up here, Triss? Do you want to go up here? Oh, for good. I'm using you for a joke. I treat her like a pet because she behaves like one. She keeps standing still indoors. Look at her. She's so confused without me. Just as like a cat sitting in front of its bowl screaming, I'm starving! But there's still plenty of food on the sides. No, for real though. Look at her. She still doesn't want to go. She really doesn't know where to go. There you go. I have to activate each quest step. Otherwise the quest will bug out again. Oh, girl. She's getting there. She's getting there. She's making progress. Slowly, but she's making progress. Her only answer is well, every time. You don't look at— no, you don't have to look at that. It's just a corpse. You've seen so many.
Lantern's still lit.
Fine, we'll look at the
Recently,
corpses.
from bites to the neck.
You want to go now? Are you good, Triss? I literally have to leave her behind and then she comes running.
It's a catacomb.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Nah, don't, because it's already dead.
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Oh, Katakan, I'm sorry I outleveled you this hard. Okay, you still following? You're still following, okay. I have to wait because she's slow. Come on! Yeah, there you are. Okay, I didn't actually complete the quest step. We'll see.
Wait.
Finally.
Oh my
you
god.
bloody took long enough.
I know!
Did you have time to look around?
I am so
How's the ship?
sorry.
Creaky piece of junk.
Just doesn't even
Wood's
know it's not
rotting,
vampires.
Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to
Her
come.
hand's still on fire. It does that a lot. For some reason that bugs out consistently on this quest, her hand being on fire.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Absolutely not.
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
No, I'm dating Yennefer.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
I do like
Hunters!
bonbons.
Hunters approaching!
Board the ship. We want them alive.
No, you don't. You want them dead. That's the whole point of you being here. Liars. Hypocrites. Do I look like a fucking witch to you? Tell him, Dijkstra. Tell him.
Dijkstra,
Hi,
I
Rory.
don't know how
Hello.
to...
Good time zone.
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell.
At least her hand's not on fire anymore.
Thank you.
Stop trying to
I'll
make Triss
never
happen.
forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
You've spent the last quest line just yelling at me. Consistently. Goodbye.
I'll remember you too. Always with a smile.
Miss Marigold!
Bye!
Take care. And give Ciri a kiss from me once you find her.
No, no, no! Do not touch me, girl! I'm wearing a mask! Dijkstra's face like... He's so disappointed. What kind of bonbons does Dijkstra like? I choose to believe he likes chocobons, because I like them a lot. Dating Bart, no one could cuddle better, but he's made of stone! Dating a hot gold sorceress is
You're
nice.
an ass.
Have you ever had pizza bread?
An ass.
I have.
An oaf. A twit. Didn't even try to stop her.
I have a wife! My reasons.
I had my reasons.
She's raven-haired.
Of course you did. You're an ass, an oaf, a twit.
He doesn't care.
Even an ass can do the world a favour if one more enlightened tells him how.
There we go. There's the quest we're looking for. Team Yen, yes, Team Yen. What are you plotting now?
Dijkstra, what are you planning
I know,
this time?
Jagged.
What would you say? How many mages did we save altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
4?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba, Banard, Ardcraig, Gullet. You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
You can certainly try.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
I have a quest for you.
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
My favorite quest! I don't kill kings, actually. I
don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely
I won't be doing
asking
the killing,
for your
it's
aid
okay.
in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises.
Thank you!
It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city.
He
For
does that,
majors, great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody neck.
We're gonna off Radovid. Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
think on this.
100%.
Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
One of them is your
I'll
mate.
think about it.
So long, Geralt.
I'll think about it so hard that I'm definitely gonna do it. I don't kill kings, I merely stand idly by when one of my friends kills one. Actually, the person who kills Radovid is, I believe, Philippa, which I always thought was very... I like that. I like the irony. I like the irony. Which is his favorite quest because we were going to get Geralt's cards. Play cards to Thaler. Listen. I think I should do this one now. I don't think you have to do the whole one. I don't know that you do. I don't know that you do. I don't think you do. I should probably go and save Ciri. I should go save Ciri. She is my Ciri.
I'd give you a discount.
But I could also play Gwent. There's a Gwent card in my future. There's a
bonus for working.
There's a Gwent card in my. I just want you to know there's a Gwent card in my future, and it influences my decisions whether or not to do quests directly. So, you know, what can you say? Arg to you too, sir. Thank you. Oh, to you too, ma'am. You bye.
Geralt,
Hello.
greetings. Come now, darling, don't
I
be
love
shy.
you too, Francis.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly.
Oh God, I lost
I know
my
very
voice
well
laughing.
why you're here.
It became more like
This way, please.
The extra shiny moment calling out the
This
witch
way.
neutrality. He's got a point. He's right, you know. I don't kill kings. The gravity does when they fall under my sword. Accidentally. I was referencing the possible choice of letting Roach kill Henselt in Witcher 2. That one, I mean, he dies either way. That's the thing. He dies either way. It should have been just us. I have a big crush on Vernon, but I let Dijkstra kill him a few times because of his speech here. Really? I can never. I have never once let Dijkstra live. I'm so sorry. I like
Geralt,
Dijkstra a lot.
you're here.
But Roach is my boy. Vess is
Might
my
have chosen a
girl.
more secluded spot to plot an
I can't let him
assassination.
die. Hi, Skull.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides,
When you make
this
your entire
venue's
city
got a
your
tradition
enemy.
in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's.
She did a lot of murdering.
I'm
Fun
pleased
fact.
you're willing to
Oh.
play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Fun fact, in the books, when Ciri takes on her code name, like her hiding name in the Rats, she calls herself Falca. What that tells us about her as a person at that moment in time? Nothing but terrible things. By now, Geralt has to have a string of titles. Even Daenerys must be rivaled. Butcher of Blaviken, Kingslayer, Seducer of Sorceresses, and Champion of Gwent. Multiple times over, by the way. Dijkstra catching and firmly holding onto the idiot ball at the end of his chain quest. That's what we're going to talk about when we get to that point. I want to talk about my Dijkstra theory, because I do have one. This is the one, if you're on Patreon and Ko-fi, you already know my theory. Vernon versus Yodveth, 1-on-1, who would win? Depends on who you choose, because they have a duel in The Witcher 2, and depending on who you choose, that person wins. So I guess they're extremely equally powerful. I love the writing, but I really dislike how they did Dijkstra in that quest. He would never have been so stupid to handle a situation like that and fight Geralt. Yes, that's why I have a theory about it. That's why I wrote the theory that I wrote, because I feel exactly the same way. They were talking about Ciri? No, they were talking about Falka. Falka is not Ciri. Falka is a woman who was the daughter of Vridank, but illegitimate at that point. Did not get accepted. Was very upset about it. Started a rebellion. Killed her daddy dear. Murdered a lot of people. Lots of people on spikes. Whew, there was a lot of blood. She is basically the boogeyman. Falka is used as a boogeyman a whole lot. You don't get too many specific details about her. Yeah, she's a historical figure. So she started a rebellion, which, yeah, she was one of the people that was born under the Black Sun. And that made her, quote unquote, predisposed to being violent and evil. And that, yeah, well, I mean, she did these things. Personally, I am of the opinion that if you label someone as evil at birth, then they will become evil because you treat them as if they're evil. I feel like people, if you treat someone well, they will grow up to be, generally speaking, decent people. But if you're constantly saying, no, you're evil, you're going to be evil, you're going to kill people eventually, so we should eventually kill. It's just never a good thing. Anyway, yeah, she did indeed steep the entire kingdom in blood. And she is like, that's where the confusion comes from, because she had a lot of relationships. And she gave one of her children to... Oh my god, what's her name again? You're Athena, you know who I'm thinking about. What's her name again? I forgot her name. She gave one of her children to the queen, who already had 2 babies at the time. Which meant that nobody could see who the right babies were, right? So... I forget her name. Was it Rhiannon? Was that Rhiannon already? I don't think it was. Well, whatever. I don't think it was Rhiannon. Anyway, there was the queen with 2 babies, and Falka gave one of her babies to them, so that they basically couldn't really tell what baby was the babies of the queen and what baby was the baby of Falka. And people actually came over, like mages came over to check to see which one was the real one, and they could kind of tell, but they didn't say anything, which really confirms my theory a little bit about the nature-nurture thing, in the books at the very least, about the Black Sun, because the mages were refusing to tell them, even though they knew. They pretended that they didn't know. So they all got raised as normal, fun-loving human beings, and that means that none of them actually became evil. And the perceived child of Falka, I believe that was actually one that started working with plague victims and then died as a result of that, because she was just such a fucking nice person. There you are. Regardless, that is, people keep saying that Falka elder blood was a thing, but it really wasn't there. And then eventually you see Falka on a few separate occasions, or rather she's mentioned at that point. So the first time I believe that you hear of Falka through Ciri is that Ciri is in the desert, and she's using fire magic. She's not using fire magic. She is drawing from a fire vein. I have to be very specific about this, because this is something that a lot of my viewers on TikTok confuse. Using fire magic, like casting a fireball, not evil. Totally fine, very much okay. Drawing from a fire vein, drawing from the power that is fire focused, that is what's chaotic and evil. So at this point, Ciri is told she should never draw from a fire vein. She draws from water, air, earth, fine. She draws from fire because she's in the desert and it's the only place she can draw any power from. And when she does that, she becomes immensely powerful. She needed to draw from fire because she was trying to heal Ihuaraquax, her unicorn friend, which she does just like that. She doesn't even know the spell. She doesn't know what she's doing. She just heals just like that. It's like it's a part of her. And then the fire starts whispering to her. And it starts whispering to her in the form of Falca. So she sees Falca in the flames, and Falca basically says, everyone's going to betray you. Your friends, your loved ones, they don't care about you. Yennefer, Geralt, they never cared about you. They've abandoned you here. And then she shows her visions of the Witchers going to the gallows, her sorceress friends on spikes, everyone dying. And, oh, it was Rhiannon. Okay, I was correct. Good for me. But that happens. And Ciri, she says, no, I don't want your power. I don't want the fire power. She says, I want no part of this. And she expels Falca. She expels the fire. At that point, she's no longer able to use magic herself, actual power. She can't draw from power anymore. Which, that comes back later, but it's kind of unrelated. So she's captured by Nilfgaard. She's dragged away. Then she's captured by, thank you for the follow. That's not a real name. Then she's captured by the people who were with the Nilfgaardian that captured her. So this is kind of a weird thing. The Nilfgaardian who finds her is a knight, and he has an entourage. The entourage is not Nilfgaardian. They are very, very bad people. I believe they're called the Trappers. And the Nilfgaardian knight meets another Nilfgaardian knight who also has an entourage. Those two Nilfgaardian knights have a bit of beef with each other. So they kill each other in combat, or rather, almost. The Nilfgaardian knight is still alive, but not for long, because the Trappers do not want to deal with him. They take Ciri instead, because they know that they're going to get a lot of money out of her. They don't know why, and that's important. They don't know why she's valuable, which is why they don't treat her very well. They just know that Nilfgaard wants her. So they go to an inn, and they tie her up to a pole, and at that point, that moment in her life is the lowest that Ciri has ever been. She's completely defeated. She has nothing left. Everyone, Geralt is gone, Yennefer's gone. She's here alone with a bunch of terrible, horrible people who want to do terrible, horrible things to her. I'm not going to mention what, you can imagine. But she's there trapped with a rat, one of the rats. And he wants to use her to help He kind of wants to help her, but he mostly wants to help himself. So he tells her, I need you to get a knife so we can cut ourselves free. And she's just a wreck. She's a ghost, a shell of herself. So she goes off, okay, I guess. I will go and get a butter knife, which is what she gets. And he gets mad at her because that's not the knife that they need. They need a sharp knife, obviously. But they're trying. They're really trying their best. And they kind of somewhat get themselves loose a little bit. And eventually the rest of the rats burst in as well. Because this is something that they say, well, we only got one rat, that's too bad, but it's a gang. And he's very certain that the rest of the rats going to show up, which they do. They burst through the window and they start cutting people down left, right, and center. And then he gets free and they throw Ciri a sword, like, Ciri, go do your thing. They don't know her, but they give her a sword mostly because she helped as well. And at first she doesn't want to kill anybody. She doesn't want to kill anyone. That's very important. She sees all the murder around her, but she doesn't want to cut, even though she's in terrible, terrible danger. But she does have to flee, because the entire village is up in arms at that point. So she gets onto a horse. She obviously knows how to ride a horse, but she's not feeling great. And they're trying to stop her. The village is still trying to stop her. And she eventually is forced to cut someone down. She throws up after that. She is so distraught. She's having a terrible, terrible time, even more so. She can barely stay in the saddle until eventually they're far enough away and they have to decide what to do with her. And they kind of don't want her around. Really, she doesn't know how to kill people. She knows some dance moves, but she's not valuable to them at that point. But Ciri's going to stay. She insists on staying, and she doesn't tell them their name, after she's killed somebody, after she's decided to join this murderous group of bandits, she's decided she's not Ciri. She's Falka. That's when she names herself Falka. And that is important because of what I told you about Falka, because Falka is this well, at that point a horrible person who steeps the entire country in blood. And at that point, Ciri becomes Falka. She starts to murder with impunity. She doesn't care. She murders, she steals, she does whatever she wants. At one point, they come across this lady, and she demands, I think it's her brooch, or she'll kill her as well. She doesn't care. She becomes evil. And it's something that Sapkowski actually says, he makes mention of, that Ciri is evil at that point, and she does not become good until much after. Before that, she was already evil, but that's like that's the height of her arc as an evil person. She starts doing coke, she starts doing everything that she's not supposed to do. She's a fist tech in the Witcher world. And that's until she gets found by Bonhart, where she gets broken completely until she's not evil, but she's just broken. Not like she's literally nothing. At that point, she is nothing. She is empty, a ghost. And she starts to build herself up again, miraculously, ironically almost, when she makes it into the swamp. And that's a different story as well. I will stop telling you the entirety of the book at this point. But yeah, she goes to the swamp, she finds a friend. And she builds herself up again. But that's a long and painful road. And now you know about Falka and her relevance in the books. Anyway, we were going to murder a king. Sorry, I did tell you half the book, sorry. Thank you for biddies, Danvers. Thank you for biddies. Radovit's gonna die. He has to die.
That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovit was alive.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
You better believe
Your
it.
days are best days.
Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand.
I believe that.
I believe you
Geralt
know
just asked
my
him
associate.
the salty bits question. Sorry, not sorry.
Roach,
Your mastery
you
of this
here?
knowledge is impressive and
Retired
captivating
intelligence
how you're
operatives.
presenting it. Many
We have a
cheers
club.
to your efforts and your memory.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another
And
now.
Landar is Roach.
Not proud of it. I
Not
considered
proud
all
of
the
it.
options and
Candy!
found none better. Radovit's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests.
I'll let him talk.
When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Yeah, he's right. Thank you very much, Falcon, as well. And thank you very much also, Landy. Thank you.
Who shall suck
Welcome
my salty
in also.
bits?
I really liked a lot about the books, but I really can't with the constant everybody is constantly
I
trying to
know.
RP Ciri thing. Having you retell it is much better.
Oh my god, epic. She has such a terrible time in the books. And it's true, why does everyone have the same goal? And it's not a good goal. It's not a good goal. Now I can skip one of the books. If I also tell you everything about Bonhart, you can literally skip an entire book pretty much, yeah. Sorry. The best audiobook ever, was it? I didn't even read from a page. That's quite fine. Don't you worry, Danvers. Thank you. Evil Ciri at full power would be terrifying. If she had accepted the fire in an alternate timeline, she'd accepted the fire into her life. This time it was a conspiracy. Free Temeria. Well, you know, it still works for him, right? The difference is Henselt and Radovid are not his kings. Exactly. But to be fair, like he said just now, he did ask for help. He asked for help. Henselt asked for help. No one, like, Radovid doesn't help anybody but himself. Pheromones from the Elder Blood drive mere mortals mad with desire. That must be what it is, Shaggy. That must be what it is. The Chinsey audiobook. Hire me, please. Here, let him elaborate.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics.
This is all politics.
Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest
This
you
is
most.
literally all politics, Dijkstra. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him.
Dollar!
And you're the best tracker around.
He's gonna play Grunt
Tracker,
with me.
huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me?
He's
Where
right.
this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Dollar's such a fun guy. This makes even more sense when you do Roach's Path in Witcher 2 and he temporarily joins Red of its special forces. Yeah, if you choose to give him an ice, right? I love Yorveth, but damn, Vernon and Yorveth both. They are both my boys. Could Jinsey record an audiobook without going off on lore tangents? If I have a script, I will read it. It's why I adjusted my Onimusha script again over the weekend, but it's better now. It's better now. I had to replay the entire final game, but it's better now. It's more accurate. I've yet to finish this quest. Failed it in all my playthroughs on accident. It's very easy to fail this one. It's very easy to not get this quest line. The face when you learned the Spanish pronunciation first and now you're confused every time someone says gorilla as gorilla. I know, I said gorilla before in a, oh my god, I said gorilla in my videos and people got so mad about it. It's gorilla. And I was like, what do you mean? That's not how you say it. What do you mean? It's not about politics, but let's continue talking about politics. Pretty much, yeah, exactly. I have a recording of my own to do soon. What are you recording? What are you recording?
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission.
Yes, sir.
The future of Temeria.
Thank you, sir.
The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up.
Emphasis on try.
See ya.
It will
We're
play
counting
Gwent,
on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
I love Roach so much. Do you have any theories about the other northern kingdoms after Nilfgaard wins? If Dijkstra takes over, he starts an industrial revolution, and Red of it more or less stays the same. What else happens? It'll just become Nilfgaard, really. That's it. But we talked about this before, about, I think in relation to The Witcher 4, that no matter what, an empire will fall apart if it keeps growing. No matter what. So if Nilfgaard were to take over the entirety of the north and it would just become part of Nilfgaard in general, there would be consistent squabbles, like border squabbles. There would be rebellions left, right, and center. There'd be no way for him to actually keep it in one piece. Though he would certainly try, I'm sure. I think that was Vernon saying, lose the mask. It's a good mask. I'm keeping the mask. Like, I'll take my mask away. People will see me. I don't like when people see me. NDA! Oh. Well then, in that case, I look forward to it existing eventually, when you can tell us more. Nilfgaard's already hilariously too big for its own goods. Even taking over the north, exactly. They already have consistent border scuffles in their currently existing provinces. So if they also got the north, especially with how most of the north is extremely patriotic, it would just never last.
Move it.
Hello. Hello. I have a horse. Goodbye. Screaming! Don't steal our young'uns! Hiya. Roach is so versatile, I love it. Hello. See, they stand still. I can't run them over for some reason. Should be allowed to run everyone over if I really want to. Oh my god, get out of my way, sir. Could take a lesson for Garlemald in suppression tactics.
Looking for Gregor.
How very glib.
You found him? Who are you?
A friend.
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
I'm a friend.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
How romantic. Politically, I think it would be very interesting to have a world for 10
nice
years.
Job decorating
Witcher 4.
your guard post.
Yeah, they would have to actually set the timeline apart.
Merciful ruler, the good king.
Quite a bit.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him.
Fun.
Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Such devastation.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Hey, there's Witcher Old Spy, so it checks out, Berman.
Take it, it's about our cobbler friend.
This is not first playthrough now.
Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Several.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
I think I've come to a point where I can imitate both Shadowbringer Stola and Realm Gaius. Excellent. Both excellent choices, also. Long live, etc., etc. See, none of them can even bother anymore. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I do actually want to go make some soup soonish because I did a lot of talking about lore today already, so my voice is starting to feel it a little bit. I know I normally do that on like the 3-hour mark, but I think we're going to do it a little bit earlier today. It's always funny to me by this point in the story, you have like 5 passes. Well, it's just in case you did them out of order, right? Because there's a bunch of them that you can skip, and then you wouldn't have a pass. You can do this one pretty early on if you really want to. Okay, do not attack me. Thank you. Enjoy good soup anytime. Actually, I could eat my own soup.
Damaged. Strange.
I think I will just get
Might
cup of soup
find something.
though. I will just get cup of soup. He even made himself a little wagon. Oh, hello. Sorry. You really shouldn't have. That kills people. Mama. There's Witcher Old Spice. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Before I go get the soup, I'll show you. Because I did a what is it? I did a squeak. What is the word? A sponsorship for it. One second. Look. This one's called Blaviken Before the Butchering. Oh, you can barely see it because of the light. This Blaviken Before the Butchering, and this one's called The Smell of Surprise, and you're both from The Witcher. So, anyway, yes. Now it smells like deodorant in here. I will be right back. I'll say hello, Red Eye. Sorry, I was just going to be right back. I will be back soon. I will be fast. Thank you. Sorry. Logie. Hello again. Hello. Thank you, Francis. It's honestly, I like Pokemon gear. Can you tell I like Pokemon gear? Thank you for welcome back. Thank you for welcome back very much. Does it smell coming wet so gold? You joke, but the sponsorship is on my TikTok, and I had to smell 3 bad ones also. It just didn't tell me which ones were. I could have probably told by the description, but some of them were foul, like Geralt's bathwater or something like that. One of them was called Roach. There was one of them, oh yeah, that was Ekimara Corpse or something, or Kikimora Corpse. And they smelled really, really bad. So 10 out of 10 on the dress, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will one day, okay, when I get the new place, I'm gonna get a standing desk and you guys can actually see what I'm wearing. Because when you're sitting down, you can't usually see, can you? So I need to get a Charmander hat. Charmander hat, yes! I'll go Bulbasaur hat. Okay, so I haven't eaten it. I made it, so I can eat it now. You can't really see. It's mushroom and ham soup. Considering getting myself a sewing machine and learning how to sew just to make myself a custom dress. A custom dress or Pokemon dress? Did you help the poor lady find her fan earlier in the game? Yes. Yes. Oh, hello, Lily. Hello, buddy. She followed me in here. She followed me in here after I made soup. Oh, I also have Yennefer's armpits, but I'm using that one. I'm using Yennefer's armpits. How does mushroom and ham work? They're just little ham blocks. And also mushrooms. Wait, have you never had champignon soup? I'm gonna make you champignon soup. That's very good when you come over. I actually really love champignon soup. Soup in a mug, yes. I don't really know any Pokemon. You will know Bulbasaur one day. Actually, you can also make one of this. Is not a Pokemon. The Serpent of Ronka. Is everyone very confused about the soup or the fact it's in a mug? I'm not sure. Hi. She was even looking this way. Oh, you're so cute. Hi, Birdie. Hi, Birdie. Do you want a candy? I'm sorry, when Lily's here, she always just kind of gets a candy. Here you go. See if she wants to eat the candy. It would be like mushrooms and eels and duck cockle's face. What? Okay, you know what? Do you? The ham part was so confusing for me. It's just little blocks. I'm more confused about Yennefer's armpits. They smell delicious. Actually. Supernova is perfectly normal. Exactly. Maybe SpongeBob or Goth Hello Kitty? I think those dresses already exist. Are you still confused about the candy bears? It's like, She puts one paw down so she can escape in case it's an evil candy. She decided it's not an evil candy. Good job! Yes! It's a good candy! Oh, you got some Lily today. You have been blessed. Moxie is good when you're camping. Yes, and it's so easy to take places. Okay, no, we're not attacking the carpet. That's evil. That's evil candy. Ham and mushroom is a very interesting mix. Is this not a common thing? Is mushroom and ham not a common thing in most places? I did not know that. I thought it was very common. Is this a Dutch thing? Am I just being Dutch about it? I'm sorry. Hi, you. Hello. Good time zone. Oh, you decided to redeem it for her? Well, she has had candy. She has eaten it happily, and now she's sauntered off again. Lilac and gooseberries? I don't know if that's how that's supposed to smell, but it smells good. I'm gonna give you that face, Francis. I will have to see the dress. Now you have to make the dress so I can look at it. Dress pattern Tali? What, this one? This is Pokemon. Lily gave me joy, now she must cause destruction. She likes scratching things. But we just need to buy them bigger scratchers, I think. Because Lily's quite big. And Arwen is very small. Mushroom and ham checks out for me, right? For me, it's not common, but I'll try it when you make some. I will learn how to make a really, really good one then, because
a shoe.
I really like it.
Something
Not
tells
common
me
in
I'm on
Texas.
the right trail.
Very tasty. Oh, speak of the devil. It's a very creamy soup. Hello there. Hey, did you hear Candy? We got them new food again, and Arwen is not a fan. She is not a fan. But she keeps throwing up, so we keep having to train new ones. Hey, yeah. We got some premium stuff for them now, and Lily's totally fine with it. But Arwen's like, what are you giving me? I'm so confused. Every time I have mug soup, I'm afraid of chugging it too fast and it's gone. It just means it's good. Mushroom soup is a creamy one in Germany too. Yeah. We would sprinkle crispy bacon cubes over it. There you go. You have had it. Here we are. Okay, we're following the shoes. Bacon is basically ham. Bacon bits. At least in the Netherlands. If you get little blocks of ham, they're very similar. I just don't like, I think for bacon, what I don't like about bacon is that it's a little bit more chewy. I don't very much like chewy meat.
What's he doing here?
Look at him, he's having such a good time.
Greetings.
Away go, witch you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes has wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Yes, they totally grow like mushrooms.
Shoes don't
It's not
sprout
usually a
from
good
the
sign.
ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger get Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
You know what? He's actually reasonably well spoken.
No. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
Okay, bye. Literally
So
Pog.
Troll cave must be nearby.
I really like the trolls. I really like them. They're so weird. I usually don't really want to kill them. There's like one that you can kill at Camoran.
You need to plough and kill him. It's not your only arse-biting recourse.
When what Og hit make, humans is all time die.
So don't bloody hit, mate. Yell at them. That's good enough. Walk up to the bloke, bare your teeth, furl your brow, and say, "Fuck off, you miserable cunt." Understand? Oh.
He's giving them such good advice.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
He doesn't really do that much in the Witcher one, just so you know.
Been bloody
Mushroom
years.
soup, loneliest.
This
I'm a friend.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend I'll go. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Yeah, I'm nothing but
Right,
veins.
true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Don't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
Suck cock shoes make, you know. As you do. He's learned so much.
I can see you've made friends.
Hello.
But Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tala go. Tala chooses makes.
But I need him.
I'm gonna just go back and forth like this for a while.
Here stay. You chooses got. Og chooses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala chooses make. Tala go.
He'll be back with shoes.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plain truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pug for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with trolls.
We're not gonna be back.
Ever thought of having children?
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
I
Heard
do.
you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? They tell you? Clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Okay, but do you want to play Gwen with me?
Be that way. How'd
Murder
you even
plot
wind
as
up
it
out
is.
here? Nilfgaard occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk.
He's got a point.
Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
Just something interesting. In general.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So, we said this before, when we hadn't met Thaler yet, but the way he talks here is actually technically a retcon from The Witcher 1. And yeah, Thaler used to date Shani. But Thaler also, this accent that he's doing here and the constant cursing, that was also part of his cover. Where normally, he would speak proper Queen's English, normally. He wouldn't sound like this. But here they just kept, they gave him this voice constantly, even when it's just Geralt and me. He still has his voice, but it's supposed to be a cover. I know I tried to get all your money from you by playing a game before, but do you want to do it again, though? Did you play Gwents? Hello? Oh, hello, Antir. Hello, good time zone. Thanks for being with us. Oh, you're so welcome, Landar. You're so welcome. Time has not been kind to Thaler. No, really hasn't been. Okay, let's see if I talk to him again.
Taller.
Will you play
Good
cards
luck.
with me?
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody north will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Yeah, but when you find out, because, okay, so he keeps talking like this in The Witcher 1 until you find out who he actually is. And then he starts talking like normal. There we go! Flake went with me.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
Give me my card, Thaler. Immediately.
All right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
I want myself, please. Because I'm fairly certain that you get Geralt's card from him, right? Yeah, Triss have now. Do I want to use Triss? See, I don't... She's not that good. She's not that good. But you know what? I will toss him because he looks funky. Just cause. Me too. I'm a gamer. We are all gamers here. We're all gamers here. And my gambling is not anonymous. I do it where everybody watches. Okay, so we have a resurrect. Okay, that was worth the redraw. I can't really chance another redraw, unfortunately. The thing is, Triss is not a good card. That's like the main thing. She's not actually a very good card. I need him to play something bigger than a 5. Like a 6. Please. And neither of us really have spies except for Avalok, which I didn't draw. Which means we're not gonna get Avalok. Yeah, there he is. You don't want to make him get a Scorch. Okay, that's fine. I hope he has one in hand. He did have one in hand. Ah, you loser. You big, stupid, dumb loser. She's a 7. She's only a 7. I mean, you could be a 15. Oh, Yennefer actually has something useful. So... Okay, I don't really want to use something too big there. Not sure if worth, but okay. I kind of want to, I guess I'll use Fodchana if I really have to. They have less cards than me. I didn't draw Villain Trettenmirth either, I just realized. There's like a lot of good cards I just did not pull. Well, I can't resurrect anything. I might have to give him this one. I'm keeping my resurrections. Oh wow, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Go on then. Everyone's a 15 to somebody. It's true. It's true. Okay, I'll let you play a card then. Let's not be greedy. I think there's a, is it a mod the one that gives her like a siege burn or something? Yes, very good, very good. So powerful, what a powerful card. Okay, I did not actually need to have them do that, clearly. I would like to resurrect this one guy, please. Thank y'all. I didn't really have very good resurrects there. I didn't draw Milva.
A little is rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
I'm sorry, I already have his Triss. I've already collected his Triss. I don't think there's actually any more Gwent's cards for me to get, except if I do Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. I think I have every card I can get in the base game at this moment in time, and some that you get outside of the base game. I get everything. I guess there goes another Dol Blatana Scout then, because you would have to put this one everywhere. Here, you can be here too. Do I even have, wait, do I even have any that I would want to destroy? See, the thing about a monster deck is that it's so easy to get bricks. No, I don't think I would want. Ah! I'm tossing Triss out. Triss, I'm sorry, you're just too bad. You're too bad at this video game. And then I'm tossing out... See, Nilfgaard is good. Nilfgaard is good.
Candy!
And that's all of them, I think. Honestly, Northern Realms is still just the most balanced, well-built deck. Maverick, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. At tier 3, no less. Hello! Happy 57. I'm gonna record... I made a little alert for it. I'm gonna record the 5-year one. Or is it 5 years? Yeah, the one on Wednesday. I have an idea already. Should just play a unit in front row for BM? If they can be both, I'm pretty sure it picks the lane that's like most advantageous, so thank you for the follow, welcome in. He plays some cards with some idiots in the middle of nowhere and he has one with a picture of you. Not creepy at all, right? That's not creepy at all. Was I gonna remove my blue stripes? Or was I gonna remove my Crinford Reavers? I think I was actually gonna remove my Crinford Reavers. Or no, I was slowly removing all of my siege equipment. Because there's no longer any point in it. In general. Technically, this one is not that bad now. But I usually use this one now. Just cause. This deck is too strong. It's too strong now. It'll stay like this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, no, we're gonna do the other quests. Wait, we are gonna do the other quest, right? I gotta make sure that I don't fail any quests because of that. I don't think that is a thing. I think you don't get the next part until after Isle of Mist. Can somebody confirm this for me? Because I don't want to skip it, obviously, but I'm fairly certain that the next part doesn't start until you go get Philippa, right? 99% sure. No more Gwendolyn, sorry. Now what will I do? Better have your Game Boy printer ready for that diploma. Imagine. I think that was the only thing we wanted to do. I'm fairly certain it was. So which means we can go and make Uma not be upset. Yeah, it's after, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's go.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt.
Oh, did they upload a So You Think You Know the Witcher today?
Was the key to finding the
Because
young woman.
they do that on Mondays, right?
Geralt needed to lift the curse.
And he said they had another
So he took
set of
the
people.
home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Okay, sorry I had you guys wait for so long. Uma has been sitting on that table for like a year and a half. And if I didn't mess this up, you will also see some cut content here. Some small bit of cut content. I definitely didn't do the next part of this quest as part of it lived in my playthrough. Okay, then well, in this one it will die. You will see what happens. I actually really like that quest. I don't think they did upload actually. I didn't see any alert. Okay, rip. I was gonna do it on stream. So I didn't forget. I was already proud of you remembering. Let's make Uma not be Uma. He feels better that way. I don't think oh yeah, no, he's still riding on a stretcher. Listen. They said I could take my time. First thing he does when he goes normal is to slap Geralt for making him wait so long. Oh, he doesn't remember. It's fine. It's not like he was doing anything. There we go. I didn't want to skip this quest. You see? Alchemy. It'll be at the bottom, wouldn't it? There you are. Perfectly normal. Let's ruin his day.
Potions ready. Tools.
Oh, that won't be today. Don't worry, Danny. That won't be today.
Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel.
Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
You're most certainly not dumb. Are there?
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Everyone likes Uma better. He's so cute. Someone had to voice act this.
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock.
Someone had to voice act this.
So everything's going smoothly.
Just wanting to know that.
But it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
If you say stop, you don't, obviously, because you already started. Disturbing this?
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Yes, Vesemir, who would never want to make another Witcher. Vesemir would never want to make another Witcher. You hear that? You hearing that? Is everyone hearing?
Geralt,
Okay.
next potion.
Felt like I need to really emphasize that. But it was Pavel's. He volunteered.
O-E-C-K Finn.
He's like, oh, that's kind of nice, actually.
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell.
Yeah, I just ran off. I didn't want to do
Uma's
this.
body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd...
Lovely.
Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
And do the movements too, Skull? Or... Now, I'm assuming they just, like... What do you call this? An infuse.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Like, they put tubes in your body and the stuff just goes in? Like,
trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
An IV, yes. Thank you.
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
It's also her
Don't doubt
child.
that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
This is getting weird. I think this is where the cut content comes in, or is supposed to come in. So I guess we'll see if I did it right. Run free.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Brought some food.
I think that's not in the base.
Good, I'm famished. Geralt, I cannot leave his side. Would you prepare me something?
I successfully activate it.
I'm not great with food.
I know that all too well. When we lived in Aedgin Vale, you tried to make soft-boiled eggs once. Forgot to add water.
Got lost in thought.
More like distracted. By me.
Mm-hmm. Still got that night dress?
Geralt, we've drifted off the topic at hand. I'm hungry. So hungry, I don't care how badly you cook.
As long as Lambert doesn't make it, because the only thing Lambert can make is noodles. Badly.
All right. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Something light. Scrambled eggs, perhaps?
Hello, Runner.
Or an omelette, if you wish to spoil me. With onions, mushrooms, and peppers. Thanks.
You're welcome. Let me get you some onions and mushrooms and pepper. Oh god. We're gonna go cook for Yennefer, which they cut. I don't know why they cut this. It's cute. I think it's a cute quest. Water. Ha ha ha. Now we're gonna mix it up. Make a little omelets. We always spoil
harder than brewing a potion.
We always spoil the wife. We need some pepper, some this, and some this, and some this.
Edible, I think.
We don't peel the onion, by the way. Never peel the onion.
A bit of this, a bit of that. Mix it all together.
With the mask?
An omelet. No denying that.
Can't deny that that's an omelet. You can tell already that it's a little bit wonkier than all the other quests, just because they cut it. But I really like the conversation here that they have.
Oh, decided to put in the effort. Thank you.
I get any gratuity for that?
Later, perhaps.
He's just looking at it like...
What's wrong with him?
A fever. I'll break it with a spell.
A cold compress should do the trick. I'll take care of it. You eat.
Thanks.
The spell would be faster, though.
I'm waiting.
Everyone's at your beck and call. Got me cooking for you, turned Vesemir into your errand boy.
I'd gladly trade places with any of you. If you think...
Relax. I was kidding.
I was kidding. Can you tell me the mask?
I'm exhausted, hungry, and upset. In other words, please, let's leave the laughter for later.
We'll be cackling. Can you imagine her cackling?
So,
this was cut.
Do I
spoon feed
this was
you?
cut. Would you prefer to watch me eat without my hands? You could find it amusing, I suppose.
Right. One for Papa Vesemir.
Oh, I'm so tired of your shit, Geralt.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No.
Anyway, that was cut content. Now you know.
My eyes.
Yeah, it's called
Alright,
sleeping.
Hush. Hello.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
That's a serving spoon with omelet on it. It'd be funny if he made airplane sounds as he fed her. I already really like that. One for Papa Vesemir. All this parts of the game when you choose save from Witcher 2, or is it modded? You don't have to import a Witcher 2 save. You can actually make the choices at the start, as long as you choose the simulate a Witcher 2 save at the start, when starting up the game. But yes, the feeding, you have to activate it. So the cooking an omelet, or Lambert coming in with ingredients, cooking an omelet, feeding Yennefer, that is cut. You have to activate it with a console command, unfortunately. I never understood why they cut that. It's so cute. I really like it. I really like it. We're gonna do this one because I think I told you guys about this one already, the bottom one. But real quick, in Season of Storms, Geralt loses his swords, and Dandelion feels really bad about it. So he gets swindled into buying, I think it's, what is it called? A virulent sword? It's fake. I think it's a sword of virulent or something like that. And he comes over to Geralt and he's like, look at this, I bought you a sword with all the money that you earned. And and Geralt's like, okay, that's great. And then the sword, I think it breaks the first time he tries to properly use it. But he did his best, and that's what matters. Are there more cut sections that are playable? Unfortunately not, and I'm really sad about that because the cut content that revolved around Jorveth was playable. And I wish they would let us play that.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake.
Oh, Ciri.
It's time.
Exactly, Skal. Time for him to die. Erondite is not in the books. No, unfortunately not.
Never severe. Caniatad. Nevid. Severe. Coal. Arriva.
Hello, Tommy.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt. Yellow flask. In my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Coal. Caniatad.
Nevid severe. Coal, Caniatad.
Nevid.
Arriva.
Avalanche from the beyond is just like, you're doing
Geralt,
it wrong.
The phylactery, open it. Caniatad. Taran Anade. Dis.
Intervoxico. Is that how you do CPR? I always thought Avalach in his underwear was a hilarious sight. I am so sorry. It's actually Horson Jr. Imagine. Imagine. He looks so sad and small like this.
Avalach?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An elf. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The only time I felt bad for Avalach, you should never. Okay, so for the people who are unaware of who Avalach is, because I feel like you don't really get to that much of his backstory, and you do get a lot of like allusions to it in The Witcher 3, I feel. So, Avalach, an elven sage, he's first met when Ciri enters through Tortirel, which was the seat of the elven sages, and it leads to the land of the NLs. The only gate left, really. She gets into the world of the NL, and Avalach is there, playing his flute. And that is all you get, I believe, for that part of the books. But, as it turns out, Avalach really wants Ciri to bang their king. Really invested in that. Initially, he was the one who cultivated the Elder Blood gene. So, the Elder Blood gene as a whole is used to travel through time and space, as you do. And it was an NL thing exclusively. They were carefully pairing off people with the Elder Blood with other people who were powerful, generally elven sages. Lara Doran, I believe, was the daughter of the King of the Elders. And she was supposed to be hooking up with Avalach. Except that never happened, because Lara Doran fell in love with a human, Cregennan of Lod. And when that happened, they had a child, and soon after, Lara Doran died. Avalach is very upset. He's spaghetti about that. And ever since, this is the reason why the Wild Hunt is chasing her in the first place, ever since, they've been trying to get Ciri back. And here's what I always found interesting, is that they only started this with Ciri. And I feel like maybe partially that could be because Ciri's powers are more active, more powerful. But I feel like Pavetta would be a pretty good candidate as well. The Wild Hunt wants Ciri because they want her to sleep with Oberon, who is the King of the Elders, and related to her. Far away, but still related to her. And they want them to have a child together so that they can regain the Elder Blood. And Avalach was supposed to make that happen. But I just always thought that was so funny that they didn't get any of the previous Elder Blood people, because they would have been easier to catch. Regardless, Avalach tells her of this and says, you are not to leave the world of the NL, ever, until you provide us with a child. And the child will stay here. You can go, you can also stay and raise the child, but you'll be allowed to go. Ciri is not happy with that, obviously, but eventually relents because Avalach also mentions that time in the NL world, it moves differently. So if she lingers for too long, eventually she'll come back to a world where all of her friends are dead. And that's partially why she relents and says, okay, fine, I will sleep with Oberon. So they sleep together a bit, quote unquote, to her point. And how do I say this nicely? Oberon can't get it up, which means that the child never happens. A child that doesn't happen. I really can't say it in any better way, but they keep trying anyway, and with a lot of fist tech. God, they're on drugs the whole time, until Oberon gets so frustrated that he starts showing her fake visions of her friends dying. I think she shows Yennefer at the bottom of a lake dead. I think it's Geralt frozen in the snow dead also. They're all lies, but he just becomes like petty McPetty. And at that point, Ciri's had enough. And before this already, it wasn't working. And there's this one scene with Avalach in between where she's upset that he's not getting it going. So she goes to Avalach and says, well, he can't get up, and if I look so much like Lara Doran, why don't you do it? And he gets really, really pissed because she just said, don't I look like the dead love of your life? You can totally bang me. And that'll solve everything. Anyway, they get... So Avalach just yeets her against the wall. It's like, don't you ever say that again! He gets really pissed. And she apologized and everything, but yeah, I thought that was interesting. So at that point, Ciri leaves. That's the thing. In the books, you don't actually ever see Avalach after that because he's kind of her guide. He's like, yeah, nope, you're gonna have to sleep with him. And then Ciri's like, oh, but I don't want it. And then Avalach says, nope, yep, you're gonna have to sleep with him anyway because I said so. And it's kind of implied that if she says no, that there are other ways to do it. So yeah, he's not a good person. He basically says, I don't really want to use the words on Twitch. Coerced intercourse is what we're gonna call it. So he's not a good guy. We don't like him. Why Ciri trusts him now, I have no idea. And no, there's not only ever one child of the Elder Blood. Elder Blood is like a varied line. There are so many of them. You can say that Ciri is the one that the prophecy is about, but at the same time, the blood remains the same. You know what I mean? The king literally can't get it up, yeah. The noodle was not working. Ciri was supposed to be his great-great-great-granddaughter if Lara hadn't left him, right? Yes, they just intermingle a lot. He's the one having a problem and he gives Ciri bad visions? Yeah, because he's petty. He's so petty. Drug-fueled hate sex, haven't we all been there? I hope not. Sounds like I have a lot of trouble.
You might find this shocking.
It's true. Hi, Saucy! I hope that your meeting goes well. Thank you very much for resub. Hello, welcome in and goodbye and have fun, I hope. Or a short day, whichever. Doesn't this all end with Eredin killing the king with Viagra? No! That's an implication. We're gonna talk about that later because there's a scene in this game that's... Oh, I have so much to say about it. Oh god, I have so much to say about it. Sometimes I think Sapkowski uses his afflictions and adds them to the books. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a reflection of him. That'd be weird. It's a more average thing than you think. Don't they have magic for those kinds of problems? Yes and no. You'd think that they would have an easier solution, right? But yeah, he's too proud apparently to do that.
Why not?
Oh god! Thank you for continuing the gift sub, Lord Snugglepuss. Of the wonderful name. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I very much appreciate you continuing and liking the emotes, no doubts. I have not partaken in drugs, hate, or sex. Is it a bucket list? I hope not. I always think it's so weird that Geralt can still ask what does the hunt want from her when Ciri would have told him this already. I could listen to Witcher lore for hours. It's so ironic, sarcastic from time to time. It's evil, downward evil sometimes. In the series, Yen literally uses boner magic. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, for people who do not know what Birdman is referring to, at some point in the book, I think this is a Shard of Ice, Geralt comes back and he's kind of just strung up on potions, which means he can't get it going. And Yennefer has a way around that. Implied way around that. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, Sapkowski definitely wants to reflect a bit of himself in Geralt, but probably nothing to look too hard into. Geralt's a nice guy and sarcastic. I can 100% guarantee that if you give men magic, the first thing they figure out is how to keep it up 24/7. That's not good for your body. That is not good for your body. Someone once described their first impression of the books as the weird sex fantasies of a Polish author. I don't know about that one. That would be very creepy. I also don't think every writer puts themselves into books or writes about things that he wants to see. I think often they just want to tell a good story, right? Engorgio!
Isle of Mists.
Hi,
Where is it?
Sunbell! Hello,
Everywhere.
good time zone.
And nowhere. Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
He's like, I'm so tired, oh my god.
Arwen.
Arwen? Where?
Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry.
You can tell he's
I
having a good
tried
time.
to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Okay, bye. I don't care if he recovers.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Oh, with him,
Yennefer
nothing.
can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him.
Yeah, I don't know why.
We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
Then we cry about it. We'll be waiting.
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
And this is where I collect my
Yes.
friends.
Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling
We're gonna have a
castle.
good time, Yennefer. Don't
Do we have a choice?
doubt it.
Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
But not Lambert because he has no friends.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Exclusively.
Doesn't this always feel like an end quest? This always feels like such an end quest, especially because the music that plays.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Swords.
All
Did you let
right.
Lorethrough live?
Time
Yes.
I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Yeah, exactly. Like preparing. Exactly. Lambert, what a prick. But he tries his best, you know? He tries his best. Let's go. Where are you? Not there.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
Did
But
it?
Yennefer and the Witchers
kinda
managed
easy.
to do it. The ugliest man alive
gonna go say hi to
revealed himself to be not
Skellige.
man, but elf, and an elven sage. at
All
that.
this felt like the end and not two-thirds of the entire
for this was
quest,
his
and the remaining
name,
ones are not even that good.
was the
No,
elven
exactly. I
mage
felt
who
like
had
this was such a good
helped
end
Ciri flee
point.
the hunt.
I thought this was going to be the end of the
hidden
game when I
her
first
away
played it.
on the
Same.
Isle
I
of
did too,
Mist.
Danny. I did too. My first playthrough, I thought that's what it was. Yeah.
Best beware of the other side of the river.
Oh, I think I can actually...
We'll pay for the free to
I think I can follow this quest in general. I think it's called like Brothers in Arms or something?
Geralt of Rivia.
Hello, join my clan. Thank you.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's
That's
only
true.
fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Of course you're gonna bring Vess. You know who I'm also bringing? I can't blame Lambert giving haste his witcher life. Yeah. No, I understand it. I understand. I'm just saying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. What a bro, right? More like brooch. No, exactly. This is why I can never let him die. Because, okay, I'm gonna ask Dijkstra if he wants to help. And he's gonna say no. You know, that's just another reason. That's another reason. Okay, hold on. Let me F5 real quick. Does this kill me? Nope. Just making sure. Oh god, wait, did I pass it? Yep, I did. I want to bring Yorveth, and in the cut content, I would have been able to bring Yorveth. He was a part of all this. Oh, wait, no.
Will you stay longer?
I will not stay longer, thank you.
Got a minute?
I do.
Wasn't sure I should
It's gonna
even
turn me
ask
down.
you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
I'm about as good a warrior as you are a dancing girl. And Kaer Morhen's
I'm an
beyond
excellent
my
dancer, by
sphere
the way,
of
thanks.
influence. On the other hand, I'd not have recovered my pile if not for you. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'll give you a fat purse. A bit on top. And we'll call it even. Agreed?
It's fine. I guess I didn't need you to help me go fight. A fat purse. A fat purse, he says. Can barely buy some runes for that. Barely. Anyway, so that's just so you know, this only happens, he only gives you this if you told him where his money went and you have the key. If you pick the other option during the Witch Hunter quest, you don't get this. He just says no, sort of. That's all he says. That's all he says. There was an idea, Yen knows this, called the Witcher Initiative. The idea was to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if they could become something more, to see if they could work together when we needed them to fight the battles that we never could. Wait, what is this from?
Ignorance
1k and some runestones. That's what he gives you.
Only fire.
Which is not really great. Zoltan, on the other hand, this is not my first playthrough. No, it's not. This is my manyest playthrough. Look, if they laugh when they see my mask, they'll be incapacitated, so... Will we really tell the Master Spy where Kaer Morhen is? He knows where it is. He 100% knows. I don't doubt that for a second. I will never understand why Cid Project made Ciri trust Avallac'h. There's even a dialogue in the game where Ciri says that Yennefer has plans for her and Avallac'h doesn't, and that he truly cares for her. Yennefer doesn't have any plans for her. That's the funny part. Yennefer has no plans for her. She can do whatever she wants. Yennefer, if you have Geralt hook up with her, they just go into the mountains and never talk to anybody ever again. Oh, it's a mashup. Oh, okay. Listen, I'm not very good at knowing stuff about the Avengers. Stupid witch hunters.
Zoltan.
Get out of here. He
I know
comes
where
with me.
Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
There he goes. Oh, you
Thanks.
Lord of the Rings nerds.
See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
They never left.
It even sounds proud.
Nope, there's more. But wait, there's more. Do you do that here? Oh no, you just do that here. Okay, yeah, you can go and talk to Amir about it as well. Let's go talk to Amir about it, y'all. Let's go tell him what's going on. Because Amir, he loves us so much. He's such a big fan.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed
Then why
to
are
do
we
it.
here? Exactly.
The ugliest man
If I had that
alive
situation, I
revealed
think
himself
talking to
be
people
not
might be
man,
low on the
but
list of
elf,
things to do.
and an elven sage at
But I
that.
need help.
Havelach, for this was his name.
Yen and Geralt are literally the only two people in this whole shit show who have never had plans for Ciri other than wishing for her general well-being. Exactly. Exactly, and that's why, like, I feel like the last part of this game, I feel like they should have moved to a different game, maybe. Maybe a DLC, I don't know. Lord of the Rings never dies. I also find it so funny that I can just walk in here. No one stops me. I can just walk into the room where the Emperor of Nilfgaard is hanging out. Hey,
Your
what's
Imperial
up?
Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
So easily, without guards stopping
I've
you.
managed to find out where Ciri is.
He's looking at the portrait.
Finally, I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here
at her.
at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
That is a lie. That's a lie.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die.
He doesn't care.
Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
I did it
I'm
before.
not about to give in. You don't look it either.
You're
Sorry
talking to
take
Amir
up your
Emrys.
time, Your Majesty.
He's not gonna give in, no.
Bring me Ciri.
I'm not gonna do that.
I will, if that's what she wants.
It's a big if, sir. It's a big if. It's a big if. Fun fact. This is partially, well, it's partially Geralt and partially also Cahir, but they did lead soldiers, not Nilfgaardian ones, but they led soldiers during the Battle of the Bridge because they accidentally started leading, oh god, where are you? They started leading, I'll just go
The
here.
curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer
forgot
and
her
the
name
Witchers
now.
managed to do it.
Queen
The
Meve.
ugliest man alive
I had to say
revealed
Queen, so I
himself
remembered.
to be not
They started
man,
accidentally
but
leading
elf,
Queen Meve's
and
troops
an elven sage at that.
against Nilfgaard,
Havelach,
and they
This
won.
was his name.
So really,
Was the
what I'm
elven
saying
mage
is,
who
Witchers
would
make
help
excellent
Ciri
battlement
flee the
commanders,
hunt,
if they have a
then
Nilfgaardian next to them,
hidden
but that's
her
beside the
away
point.
on the Isle of Mist.
Would Jorvath have fought with Geralt and Kaer Morhen, or would that be dependent on who you sided with? No, he would have helped. Because they had a different quest line, right? The Jorvath's quest line would be related to the plague. And they actually had a very strenuous alliance with Roach. I'm really sad that this content got cut. I'm really sad about it. I heard Lord of the Rings nerd, it was
Got me
Summit.
eye on you.
I still need to watch the second Lord of the Rings, because I missed most of it when Jinsey streamed it. I'm sorry. It was the extended edition, so it was very long.
Thunder and
Oh
sparkles.
god, where did you go? Ceres,
Geralt
where did
the
you go,
Giant
lass?
Slayer.
Oh, she's gonna be all the way upstairs, isn't she?
Brand those swords.
Ma'am! I'm gonna go like this.
Oh.
I gotta find her. I need her help, even though she's not gonna help, actually. You know who's gonna help? Her brother's gonna help. Where did she go? I don't know where she is. She's upstairs somewhere, and I don't know where she is. It's invisible. At least we told him if she wants, instead of just telling him vaguely that we would bring Ciri. We don't bring Ciri. I'm gonna go talk to Crack. I can't find your daughter.
Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an
I'm
Uncrate.
great. That's one of his lines in Gwen's, I'm pretty sure.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
I really like the Skelligers.
Ciri.
A lot of them.
I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt
The
will know I
rooster would
did.
help me, it's true.
They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
See, I feel like we can only fight them at Kaer Morhen isn't true. It's not necessarily true. We could fight them anywhere we like.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
The fact he doesn't want to come fight with us, you know?
Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
I'll give you another sword. We told him that we maybe wouldn't, so that was nice. It's true.
Beautiful
it's
craftsmanship.
True. I'll see you, Bowman.
Smith.
Oh, good one.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist.
That's the second sword he's giving me.
So this is Winter's Blade. Thought I was a legend.
Don't worry, it becomes obsolete in
Forged
seconds.
in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I will dismantle it. I can't accept this. I will dismantle it.
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
Useless blade number and a lot.
Thank you.
Like, I'm gonna craft Grandmaster Witcher swords, but alright, okay, yeah, sure, why not? He's like, oh, should I? He's just gonna dismantle it. Oh, well. I guess I was eventually too.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Bye. I gotta go figure out where the hell your daughter is.
Grind those swords.
Really don't know where she keeps herself. Satis! I need your brother, because she's like, yeah, you can have my brother. Where is this room? I really don't know. It says up, but what?
Toys bringing in refuge by the barrel.
I do not need it. I do not need it. Are you up here? Is this where you are? Oh, she is here. She is here. God, y'all make everything so difficult.
Your
Ceres,
Royal Majesty.
give me your brother.
Could you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
You still beat me on the run, haha. Next time I'll play Witcher 3, I won't use any Witcher gear. Oh, come on. I could just stand to give his better gear. I will make good use of your family's heirloom.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there.
Are you
I'm
coming
looking
with
for
us?
allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior. Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do.
I guess I do know
Thanks.
him. I guess I
No doubt
am
he'll
aware
be
of his
valiant.
existence.
I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Nope. If Hjalmar is king, he still comes along. He's still like, yeah, let's go murder!
Young Uncrate.
He just really likes murdering.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Oh god.
Farewell,
no. Sir!
Ah, Geralt.
My mouse.
The Wild
Sorry.
Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget
What's
this.
up, bye? Literally, hey, bae. And he's gonna come too. Ermien's also gonna come along. Because he's our friend. Even though he took his mask. Was guys so OP to make every single legendary armor and weapon obsolete. Except Aaron died and maybe Olgir's. I love Olgir's sword. It's very good. But yes, I don't know why they added so many swords. I don't know why they kept giving Geralt swords. I just want to know what you're cheering at this point. There's no one here. Sir. It's empty. Are you yelling at the wind? Is it magic? Is it a are you okay? Do you need me to call someone? Okay, yes. Well, good talk. Bye.
Faster.
I'm gonna jump off the cliff real quick. Oh, he's over here. Okay, yeah. NPCs are so weird. Wanna find some otherworldly beings? Yeah! Exactly. That's him.
Can we talk?
Oh, now you're outside all of a sudden. You know, yeah, okay.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
Maybe.
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Which I will do very quickly. Weirdly. Weirdly quickly. Okay, I think we're getting on a boat. Are we getting on a boat? We are getting on a boat. Gonna go get on a boat. What's the nearest boat? Over here? There we go. Let's go sit on a boat. Sorry, I have to commandeer someone's boat. Oh, I'm commandeering. Where's the small boat?
The favor Lady Brand did for her son sure did bear a high price.
I am commandeering this boat right here. Sorry, I don't know who owns it, but I own it now. Okay, hold up. We are not going that far. My god. Oh my god. That's way too far. We're gonna sail our boat. Don't crash against it. Oh god, Geralt, stop breaking your boat. Too late. We're on a boat, we can't be dead, but I'm gonna eventually leave the boat. You take this ancient magical blade created by my ancestors, considered by a holy relic, a priceless heirloom of my people. What if I can sell this for at the shop? Listen, I can't use it. The first time I did this, I didn't know about teleportation, so I just sailed all the way. It took a while. I'm not gonna lie, it took a while. You can tell, it's already getting very misty. Can you tell? Look how misty it is. Look at that. Me too? I'm not alone. I did a lot of very silly things in my first playthrough. At least this time I won't cry because I'm prepared. I'm prepared for what will happen, so I will not cry. I'm also wearing a wolf mask, so I'm sure that'll help. Disassemble for the meteorite ingots to crash your Witcher gear? Yes! Oh yeah, actually I should do that. It's true.
A long trek. Requires a fellowship. Ought to cobble one together.
I did cobble one together. Thank you. Oh my god. I have to go back and forth into it now, don't I? Because they're like, oh, you didn't want to go? Okay. Let me go to the Isle of Mist. I have to go back and forth. I'm not gonna cry. I know what'll happen. Hello, Ice. Hello. Hado. Good time zone. I do not want to do the hidden treasure, thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Look at me follow. Okay. A fellowship. No, this is the only ship he's getting. There we go, okay. Oh no, I'm good, thank you. You recommend... Yeah? Yeah, game, are you sure? I'm on a horse? Okay. Roach, what are you like? Roach is a ship now. Right. I cried so much and ugly, my brother came to my room asking what happened. I did too the first time, but I've seen it many times now. Wow, Ronnie, wow. You know we're full Witcher when I heard hello ice, Elsa, hello iced.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Today it's pretty split. I've already seen it so many times. I'm used to it now. I wait for the better off. Yeah, the first time I did this part, I was a mess. I was a whole mess. Oh my god, I could not stop crying. I really thought she was dead. I genuinely thought she was dead. The single tear is not crying, no. That is shedding a tear. Shedding one tear is very tough for strong people like me. I think you take yeah, I was gonna say you take a left here, don't you? You bamboozle. This is not the first time I'm playing Witcher 3, no. For sure it's not. Imagine making a video about the crones and being like, well, yeah, but I don't want to play the game though. Leave me alone. Leave my boat alone. I'm not gonna attack you. I don't have time for you. I don't have time for you. I have better things to do. They keep breaking my boats. Oh god. Orange swings by and rubs her tail in your eye. That is fight. That's not. That is allergies. It doesn't count either. I think because most people really have no idea whether I will or not, and I won't. Look, give it a follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm not lying. I've played this game like what? So many times. Imagine. Go away. That's my boat. Or I guess the dwarves are gonna steal it, but it doesn't matter. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Phoenix. Oh, I guess I should. Oh, I didn't equip my. Whoops! I didn't equip my swords. These are the ones I was using. Yeah, sure. Oh, hold up. I haven't done like a million side quests anymore, but I'm still out leveling everything. Just taking a bite of that juicy wood. Yeah, well, trying to sink me, but that ain't happening. I can swim. I can swim. Please. And I go into the house. It's literally a fly when you look very close. Look at them.
Firefly stopped at the hut. Ought to look inside.
Look at these
Locked.
bastards. Oh lord, she gambling.
Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I think if it was like the second or the third time I've seen it, then I would probably still cry.
Who are you? What do you want?
But I again, like I said, I've played it too many times now.
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
They should swim.
Go away!
I will not.
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Okay.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You taking a bloody sentence?
Maybe I am?
By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it.
Did you play Gwency?
You survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Okay. What do you want?
This conversation's
I
getting
dislike
tiring.
the walking
Listen,
quests
let's make
the
a deal.
most.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need
This is
to
our
fear
D&D
me.
game,
Give me
actually.
a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Look up your lost mates.
Say I find your mates.
They don't open up no
Will
matter what you
believe I
say,
mean no
so...
harm?
Aye, but I'd not count on either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Okay. I know where all of them are
This
already.
Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east.
Only one of them
Tried to knock
survives.
it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find
He's the one that's alive, I think.
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action.
Yeah.
Or at least.
That's the one who's still alive.
Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Which is a good idea, because people don't go there much.
Where'd Ferenc go?
I do too, all
West,
black.
In search of a ship that sits near there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you seaworthy.
How'd that go for him? Oh yeah, it didn't.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
A funny detail about this quest? Oh yes, I am interested. I'm intrigued. Okay, I think it's actually better to go in a circle. That's the last one, so I would like to go do this one first. This one. 'Cause I think that's the one there. I think he's dead in front of a fiend. She turned into 3 little piglets story, then Geralt huffed and puffed and used iron on the door. I guess the door is too sturdy. You can honestly art suspiciously little. I wish you could art more. I'm a little sad. When I did this for the first time, I was like, let me in! That's what I tried as well, and they also know... If I could have, like, forced myself in there, I would have.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs. Throw.
My stubby legs just got yeeted. That was a crit. Thank you, I don't kill too many of
One
those.
of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Isn't a shame. You would have had to escort him also. I was like, let me call Roach. Let's see if she wants to teleport. Frank is the Hungarian equivalent of Franz. I did not know that. Hello there, Darth. Hello. Good time zone. Welcome in. You're just in time to see the sleepy quest. I think in general, escort quests, they're never really done well. Does anybody know of an escort quest that was actually fun to do? Where you're like, oh my god, I can't wait to do this escort quest. It's such a fun escort quest. Because I can't. This poor lads! Oh goodness. I hate these. Also. Oh my god. Gross, disgusting. Thank you.
Aman! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
Very quickly and in pieces.
Devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That... Oh,
And now you have 2.
Dead. Damn.
I've modded a little bit, but only things like fast travel and inventory space, because I can't be bothered. The Endwalker ones are not bad. I disagree with that, personally. Episode 2 has been published. Of what? When I was doing this quest for the first time, I got lost. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate escort quests also. I'm sorry. I genuinely try to avoid saying hate of everything. I really don't like them. Oh, hold on, wait. Loot. Oh yes, I also have the no broken. Thank you for reminding me. I also have the no broken legs mod. By the sheer volume, there had to be some fun escort quest somewhere. I can't think of any. I genuinely can't. Oh god, no. Come back up. Escort quests in most games tend to suck because you normally end up being forced through dangerous areas. Well, that and it's slow, right? A Star Wars fanfiction series. Oh, okay. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope you had fun making it. At least in most Witcher 3 quests, when you have someone with you, they run at the same speed. Except for this guy. Except for this guy.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
Oh, you're riding it with 2 people? I guess it goes faster.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead.
Oh yeah, they are.
Some horrors swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
That could apply
Let's
to both.
get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
He is in the safest place.
But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
They're definitely not great to replay and repeat playthroughs like this one. Oh, that wee little lad. I hate this man so much. I wish the bell for the palace guard worked on this dwarf. It would go so much faster, but he always falls asleep at the same points. That's why I hate him so much. And he doesn't run very fast. It would be fun if you could use R to push him down the road when he falls asleep. Just put him on my back, honestly. What are you okay? Were you bugged? Oh, let me drink some water.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Oh god, where are you? You're in here somewhere, aren't you? Do I not get a horn? I thought I got a horn for him. Or do I just yell at him? I guess I just yell at him.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
What is your foot doing?
Alright, I'm up.
What is your foot doing? Is your foot okay? Your foot is not okay. You should get that checked out.
Know much about this isle.
That I hate
nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
No,
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
100%. Does the part where you escort someone through the vents in ME2's last mission count as an escort quest? I don't remember that. I'll be honest, I don't remember what that part is. The only escort quests I enjoyed were in Endwalker. Even that one, I was like, oh, I don't really want to deal with that. No, come on. Sleepy is very relatable. I would also like to fall asleep in various places. I have a tough time falling asleep usually. Hello, I'm gonna have to kill you. Wait, do I still have... Hold on. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Excuse me. I finally got a crossbow again. And you had equip it! Oh, Brian, hold up. There you go. Get down here so I might mutilate you. I'm trying to kill your friends. Don't mind me. That went a lot faster, didn't it? Sometimes I would just shoot them down and they would drop in the gorge, and that was not useful. Like that. I tried to aim, but... Oh god, please don't fall down, thank you. The other one, please. Please come to me, but like over here. Come like over here. Thank you. Stupid harpies. Okay. Hi, do you want to come over? Everyone's dead. Except for me. There. This is not how narcolepsy works. No, it is not. It is 100% not. There is a disease that does work this way, but I do not believe that is narcolepsy. I still need to eventually get the full game of Final Fantasy XIV. Have you still been playing, Danny? Are you still playing?
Wake up.
Alright.
No, no, your foot is doing the thing again. You should go.
Get up.
You can sleep nearly anywhere. I'm a great roommate at conventions and events. Don't need a bed. Just a nice soft floor. Come on.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Suffering.
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned
But
out
I use
that
God
way.
mode, Robert.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
I don't.
Not really.
I don't want to tell you anything, really. We do not spread rumors, sir. I turned your lights off, sorry. Gaspar! 2 seconds.
Brought you your friend.
Immersion breaking tech.
Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Everyone else is super dead, though.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roberick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew.
How about that?
Thanks for helping. And, sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside, you fool.
Step aside.
Oh, hello, Flamez.
She's cold.
I hope you had a good...
Spirits left her.
Whatever the day.
Nothing we could do.
Let's wait by the boat.
The literal 7 dwarfs, yes. He did miss Uma, yes. I'm wearing the mask still. Because I can. Was this part that I cried at? This part I cried so hard. Like I said, I don't anymore, but only because I've literally seen it so many times now. But I would cry every single time without fail. It's this part and the part at the end where I thought she was dead also. Because I genuinely thought she was dead here. I really thought she was dead here. Which would have been weird because, you know, the whole story's about her, but still. I cried so much. Sorry. Will you switch the mask off for the Professor Spectacles? I will consider it. But only consider it. Okay, I never had the bad ending, Flamez. Unlike some of us. And yeah, the dagger doing the little flip is definitely a little bit weird. The dagger, yeah. I will rub it in forever. Like Geralt's entire demeanor as well. Like they do everything to convince you, and then the music swells and the firefly comes back in, and it's just so good. This whole scene is so good. Like, I don't know how well you can hear the music. It's very soft. It's very soft for me too. Like this, I think it's like in part the music that made me cry as well, because it's really well done. It's really well done. He did not enjoy it. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. And then that broke me. This entire hug, and then this had me shattered. This had me fucking shattered. I was on the floor like a child, like for real. It's just so good. It's just so good. I couldn't stop crying. I've had to desensitize myself because the first like 10 times I saw this, I would still cry. I would still cry like a little bitch. I can't help it. Dry eyes. Dry eyes. Buddy.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe.
Same, Ice, same.
But a witcher never, ever forgets to care for his blade.
There's a whole book about it. There's a whole book about it.
I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
When I tell you I won't cry, I won't cry. I know myself.
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special.
Because it's a book scene. Yeah, also, yeah.
Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
They were like, we can't make her face super scarred. We'll just say Avalok did it. Avalok fixed it. I was so happy. Yeah. Like, the first part was like sad tears, and the second part was such happy tears. I so wanted to see a modern version of their reunion from books, and they delivered so hard. It was so good. It was so good. Unfortunately for me, I was spoiled for the game, so I knew she wasn't dead. Oh, I was really quite glad that I played off stream so that it could not get spoiled for me. Oh, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. We all just probably learned to cry on the inside, though. No, I honestly have seen it so often. Is that flashback when they first found each other? It is, yes. It is. I'm so sorry I got spoiled for you, Red Eye. That's super unfortunate. It was an emotional scene, but I haven't read the books before. I knew very little about Ciri at that point. Yeah, I do think that perhaps it hits a little bit harder if you've read the books. You grew a wolf mask. It stays on forever. How can she see a scar on the wolf mask? Laser eyes. Yeah, beautiful scars everywhere. Clearly the way to go is to vote how Ice votes. Ice knows me very well, apparently. Was there even a stream back then? I don't think so, actually. Did you guys know that the release date for The Witcher 3 is the 18th of May? My birthday. It was their birthday gift to me. I think the only thing I was spoiled about, since I only got the game after DLCs, was Gaunter's importance. Ah, yeah. But it's also the reason why I'm thinking of playing this off stream, but we'll see, we'll see. We will see. It's emotional when you see your beloved book characters on the screen and know what they've been through. Yes. Coincidence? I think not. I just did put in some points so a bit more people would jump in. Oh, Colsty. That's self-sacrificing is what that is. Your birthday was the gift of the world. 10 first! No! You're too sweet. Have good class, Danny. I hope class goes well. Now I'm getting mixed signals with Jinzir replied. Well, they'd met before, but that was like their reunion properly. It was very emotional in the book. That's where he says... Oh no! Ciri says, "Am I your destiny?" And then Geralt says, "You're something more." That's where the something more comes from. That's where there's something more. It's cute. Wow, Colsty. Wow, you just want to see me cry. I see how it is. Apparently, I should play Before Your Eyes. Apparently, that one's very emotional, but I don't really set out to cry on stream. Ah, Landar! And they were like, "And let there be light." Oh, I think it's because Nick opened the door. Nick! Close the door! Close the door! He opened the door and that's why the wind's doing this now. There's nothing I can do about that. Only good cries, yes. Hodor! Hodor! He made a draft.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be.
She's way too happy about that.
Just about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date.
Oh, well. Well, are you sure about that? We talked about this already. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, the thing is also, Remiel, or Remiel? Is it Remiel or Remiel? You may tell me if you like. I think also, in general, it wasn't a very good build-up because the Ciri in the show is quite a bit older, so it felt less like a father-daughter moment there a little bit. But yeah. Oh no, I don't talk about that, Vader. I'm sorry, I don't talk about that. As Ronnie just posted, we talk about everything else, mostly the books.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
Half a year? That's the best he could do? That's the best he could do? I hate that she trusts Avalach. I know, I don't know why it was so quick. Especially because she has no real reason to believe that she's not working with Eredin. Yesterday I was crying because I was reading the scene when Ciri stands on a rock. And yo, Renfrey, I had to record that. I recorded that scene for my Ciri video, and I had to cry a little bit. I don't know how well you could hear, but I had to cry a little bit. My name is Regis, name, but the letters in a bit different order. I figured I almost called you Regis. But I wasn't sure if that's what you were going for. So mad that they didn't let Ciri pop in and out of the background in Cyberpunk. They did say they didn't want to put her in though, and I get it. One of the things I really despise is that in the books, Geralt tells Yen his last wish from the Djinn after they had some adult time, and in the show it's this huge plot. Yes, and then she's mad about it. But, you know, whatever. This whole Ciri and Avallac'h thing is confusing on both sides. It is, but it's not explained, that's why. That's why.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe.
No idea why you'd think that.
Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
See, and she never actually mentions going to King Arthur's world, and I kind of wish that she did. I was interested in knowing what she did there. I knew your story.
How'd you wind up here? What happened?
Last I remember, I was on the Skellige shore, arguing with Avallac'h. He wanted to take me somewhere safe. After that, nothing but dreams.
Good dreams?
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible.
I didn't solve the quest that way, Ciri.
Had a few nice dreams.
Sorry.
For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
He's already dreamed about that tower in the books. But it doesn't really get resolved there often. She dreams about the tower in the books constantly. She's usually a bird when she does.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so. But there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face.
Okay, but was that upsetting?
If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
Let's go, time to leave now.
I was afraid you were dead.
You gotta let them
Found
have this
some dwarves
moment.
here. Said they'd try to wake you.
Oh my god.
But you were cold as ice, and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which,
Except for
they're
Zoltan.
probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better.
I really like her boots.
Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it.
Oh, don't worry, he does
Besides,
that anyway.
I hate portals.
Was I wearing this awesome mask? Yeah, that's how you'll know that it's the real world, because I'm wearing this mask.
Damn.
Damn dwarves.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Build a boat. I learned that if you skip the dialogue with Ciri, the dwarves don't steal your boat. Oh, that'd be rude though. You teleport either way, that's the thing.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
She's gotten so good at this. Look at her. Look at her girl. Look at her daughter. She's doing so good. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of you, Ciri. Take me home. Exactly. I really, really love this scene. I really love this scene. It's probably, honestly, this is probably my favorite in the game. Like this whole little welcome scene. I really like it. This is your horse? That dark? Whack. Oh, this one's also bucking out. There's two of them now.
Whoa, now. There. So, what the?
Horses always know, you know. Horses already know, they always know. This is so cute. This is so cute. This is so cute.
Welcome back, child.
Siri! Look at her! Have you ever heard Yen yell like that?
My, you've grown beautiful.
I love this.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Look at her, look at her. And then we just stood there for a while.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape.
As you do.
No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
I mean, we've been around each other for a while, but okay, yeah, sure.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go?
It was
All
like
right.
a reaction there. Never Team Triss. Never Team Triss.
This is just a little awkward.
That's a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet
Shaggy.
at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor.
Right on the mask. So you feel slightly better in
Time to
Polish?
go.
Since Yen called Siri daughter. Oh, they didn't translate that? That's so sad. Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
You know the Wild Hunt
That's
better
upsetting.
than anyone else.
That's
Tell us
upsetting.
about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Hi, Hjalmar.
Geralt. How are things?
Oh, you know. Oh, you can actually ask him about it also.
You and Ciri. As I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates. Why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us. Both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me da whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Did you not just see her pass? Are you blind?
Farewell, Uncrate.
Very strange. I like how he brought like one warrior as well.
You phone.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself,
I have to say
a
hi to
battle
everybody.
approaches.
Sorry.
Blades will need honing.
Plate'll need some hammering, that sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks,
You set
Sultan.
up shop.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
You do need the flaming farts in that case, though. You know, gonna make sure
All
that you
right.
eat beans before
We'll
the
talk
war.
later, Zoltan.
I wonder if Sidaput assumed
Great to see you
Polish
in a good
people
mood, Zoltan.
knew the book
Glad
lore
you
better
got
than
her
us
back
Americans.
here. I certainly hope this gas
Be
will
so
work.
weird, though. I feel like we've all read the books. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I didn't actually know that he told you about this because I told you guys about it before, but yeah. You were another if you saved him? Saved him? What do you mean saved him? Oh, you mean the archer?
Never thought
I
gas
said we
could
skipped
stink
him.
so
I'm
much.
sorry.
We need to warn
We
the
have to
others.
study math.
Make
This
sure
is so
no one
exciting.
comes
Don't
through
worry,
here
we're
with an
ending
open
the
flame.
scream. There's the
What's
scream.
next?
I could use a drink.
We're ending the
So
scream
could
soon.
I.
The
We'll
stream.
find something after the council.
Any chance you can ask that from him before this one, and it was just confusing because you haven't before? Oh, the ice skate thing? I have no idea. I don't think I ever asked him about it before. How can you not like Zoltan? I know. Chad says hi, Nick.
Hello.
He says hello. Are we doing the Kettle of Kaer Morhen today? No, we're doing that on Friday. I faint remember you being able to bring up Ciri's and Hjalmar's past to him earlier than this. Oh, I wouldn't know. I really wouldn't know.
Whoever
I
repaired
read the
these
books.
walls did a shoddy
I
job
just
of
know
it.
stuff. Listen.
Maybe we can still patch up these holes.
We've got the materials.
I can help you if you wish.
What about Lambert?
I know exactly how he'll take to bricklaying.
Yelling. Lots of yelling. The old timers just catching up together.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
I know, buddy.
Damn.
Any progress?
Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt. They'll sooner appoint me Hierarch of Novigrad.
To be fair, the position could be open if we do our best. Ha ha ha. Get it?
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
I really like Eskel. I really like Eskel. I wish we got more of him. Still.
Glad to see you.
Hey, friends.
Set out alone,
Lambert, lay a
Vest
brick.
tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
It's our best friend.
Some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
I still know. I still remember. I just think about it differently, you know.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
You don't trust
Letho
anyone.
won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit,
He
but
has
this
no
time it could kill
reason.
Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We know the
We'll
reason
stay
he
and
killed
help.
before.
But we don't want him at our backs.
And he doesn't have that reason anymore. You know. Hi, buddy. You made yourself a nice little campfire.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
That ended in a stalemate, so I'm not so sure. Alright. I'm gonna say hi to Kira, of course. Ferdinand Letho and Jorveth. How this would have looked like? Oh, there was a lot of glaring, a lot of gnashing of teeth. I'm really sad that it's not in here. What are you hiding?
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
She's not so bad, see?
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
If I die, I must look nice. Exactly, exactly. Eridan's a king. It's true, Jake. It's true. I'm sorry, that's it. I have to say it when I hear it.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Letho's seen it all, that's why. He's no longer intrigued in it by anything. Will he live as long as he... Geralt's looking around like, wow, this place is a mess, actually. What a terrible place to have a battle. Oh, he knows it. Yeah, he's not much for excitement, exactly. He's doing his own thing. Which does not include being excited for much of anything. He's lethargic.
Thank you for coming.
How dare you?
The
How dare
Wild
you,
Hunt
Roddy?
will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
You take that hammer and you fix that wall.
Eredin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert'll make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent.
Also, we already have a bunch ready.
The portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
A fireball.
I'll look for your signal. Soon
Really
as I
big
see it, I'll
one.
rain fire on the forest.
We have to work together, kids. Cajun Witcher? Typical for characters that can die. Their part in the next game is minimalized. Yeah, but it would have definitely been nice if he had a little bit of lore about what he's doing and where he's been going and things like that.
Remember, there's only a
He's
few of
fixing a
us.
wall,
We have to help
Rodney.
each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed.
Okay, thank you.
Ciri's most important in all
Laura's
of this.
always good, exactly.
The hunt's after
Exactly.
her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question.
I can look after myself.
She really can.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
She always comes to help a
Wait for an
Groverian.
opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Just in case, I'm gonna give you a fireball.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune
I really
moment.
wish Yodvith was here for this.
You know,
That'd be
we
so
stand on
cool.
a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Sword.
Absolutely. We need to assign
You would
one
have
type
archers,
of
let's be
weaponry
real.
each to the lab
100%.
and workshop.
You give cover fire. I always pick
Who
the lab.
needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Nope, I like potions.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back.
This entire place is
There's
falling
some
apart.
Excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling
I'm
in the
not
breach
gonna
seems
use
just
them.
as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
And listen, we already know that we don't use swords, okay? We don't use them. Have a good one, Phoenix. Have a good time. Enjoy. Don't worry, we're basically ending after this quest. Not the whole salt, don't worry. So, see you soon. It's a real bucket of blood time? No, but it is though, it is. Well, for one person. Just when I mentioned if someone else does. I really wish you could be here. I think the only game that did it well is Mass Effect 3, but I guess they first bet on players trying to save the most characters. They actually, when you save different characters, there's actually such a different storyline. 100%. I thought it was so interesting. I really like how Mass Effect did it. Remember that doctor visit? Doctor was an ass! It's only for less than 60 seconds! What? Can you get a new doctor? Is that a possibility? Do you have the option here? My god. I guess at least you got some information out of it. I have hope, then. I don't know. I don't know if you knew about the hand before. I would definitely a solo game based off of Zoltan. Zoltan and his dwarfy friends. Let's patch up the wall.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yep, let's get to work.
Yes.
How about fireballs instead?
We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals. Stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress.
At least give it a very good go.
Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
Hjalmar doesn't even get any speeches
we
here.
Abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep.
Poor guy. He's right there.
Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Yeah, details. Yorveth rescuing Vernon's butt, shooting some elves with a roach, fighting with sword. Yes! Yeah, oh my god, it could have been chef's kiss.
We've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Actually, funny, I guess this comes back to my Onimusha research, but there's actually I think it was a Chinese monk who said this to the Japanese warlord that he served at the time, and he basically said, once you have your plan set, stop worrying about it. Nothing good will come about it. Don't worry. If you're gonna keep worrying, then you're just not gonna sleep well, you know, and you're gonna do bad. Just stop worrying. I learned to stop worrying about the bomb or something. Anyway, let's go.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not
They
much.
would never.
Honestly. Your potions.
Thank you. See you, Whiskey Wolf. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letha with us.
You know my opinion.
Okay, well, he definitely has an opinion. And that, I think that's the last part where you actually start, where everything actually starts. I'm definitely over-leveled. I am so over-leveled. I have 7 points available that I didn't use. The only way I can get a hand surgeon is by being referred to by doctor, which he refused to do. What? Oh my god. Your doctor sucks. Can I write them a strongly worded letter? Dr. Strangelove, Chinese monk? Huh? I do not know what that means. Don't worry about the bombs. Don't worry about the bombs. What is it? I learned to stop worrying and love the bomb or something? What is it? Oh, yes. Yeah, sorry. Oh, that's what you were referring to. I was like, wait, why are we... Yes, how I learned to stop worrying and love the bomb. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking about. They're gonna definitely have Yorveth here, and depending on who you went with in Witcher 2, that one would show up at to help with Kaer Morhen, and Yorveth could have the similar reaction to Leto as well. Well, the cut content actually had all of them at Kaer Morhen, so Yorveth would be here with everyone else, having a good time. Presumably, they did not get along well. Okay, here you go. You get hug. I'm making a shadow with my hand right now. That looks more like it's a hug that way. I am definitely a little bit over-leveled, but yes, I will be calling it a day here. I guess, compared to all of my other Witcher streams recently, this is a short stream? I'm doing a short 4-hour stream. Yeah, we can recall. He's not playing anything that I've not played already. So I will see you guys, if you are just here for the Witcher Lorethrough, that is on Friday next, but we do have a short podcast on Thursday. which I do not normally stream on Thursday, but we're having a short podcast, Witcher podcast on Thursday, which will be the last Witcher podcast. And if I don't mess up horrendously, we will finish The Witcher 3 on Monday, I think.
Seeing you is a truly joyous experience.
So very soon.
It makes me happy and hopeful. Always grateful
Aww.
to have encountered you, treated with you, and the other wonderful folks I get to because of you. You're a spectacular addition to my life. Grateful that you exist.
Likewise, right back at you.
Tossing
How
a
dare you
coin
be
to
so
the
sweet?
overleveled Witcher.
Thank you very much, you two. I am overleveled though. I am definitely overleveled, but it's okay. It makes the combat go faster. Thank you so much, you two. You are very sweet. You're all very sweet. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I'm glad you're still not tired of me talking about The Witcher. I do appreciate that. And I will see you on Wednesday for probably Kirby, if we can make it work. Otherwise, for more Witcher stuff on the Thursday and the Friday. So have a very lovely rest of your day, everybody. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much, Walt. Thank you, Lander. Thank you, Jeff. See you again on the podcast, Dervathine. And until next time, stay safe, stay hydrated, sleep well, and buffet.